Hello, my divine feminines. I hope you all are doing well. So, this is going to be a paid reading session. If anyone is interested, please let me know. Hello, Katie. Hello, Nala. Okay, YouTube is showing the usernames again. Okay, just to let everybody know, whoever just do not want it to be showing outside to everybody. Hello, Whitney. Hello, Tavi. Hello, Jasmine. Oh, what's that weird shit? Why it like they just want to show this? But okay. Yes, we're gonna shuffle the card. Yes. So this is the list I can make right now. I'm gonna give it a check that if I'm missing somebody or not, and update you guys. Okay. think it should do. Okay, so we're gonna start with Karen. Hello, Lada. I hope you're having a great weekend. I think they're such cute smileys. I love them. So I have two questions for Karen. Sorry if I missed. না দিই নাই, তুমি রাখো, পরে আমি দেখবো। ভুলে গেছি। Okay, Carol, okay. So I'm gonna start with this one that when you provided this, somehow energetic message to him that, will this provoke this man to leave you alone? Okay, because I think the guard energy situation was like a few days earlier. So I'm not sure should I go in with the reading or not. If I just need to do it, just let me know. I'm gonna keep you on for one question, and I'm gonna start with I went to the store one, okay, and like the energy you sent him, okay. Let's see. I see here that he's kind of accepting that he kind of he kind of know that you do not want him around, or you do not want him to be in his energy, or you do not want him to be around you like that. I see here that he is accepting it, but somehow he's just not ready to completely let you go. Okay, so will this provoke him for anything? I'll say it will provoke him to stay isolated. Okay, like he will stay isolated. He will stay distant for some time. Like the shitty conversation which he is trying to do in order to provoke you. I see here that it will stay stopped. It will stay stopped. Okay, and it will kind of just eliminate him from like sending this kind of energy. But what I see here, like whenever I do these readings for you, okay, I feel that it's not for eternity, okay, or it's not like you're never gonna see this person ever again, okay. I would be very happy to channel that energy for you, but somehow I do not get that from him, okay. He do want to speak to you more, or he do want to communicate with you more, even though he's not the most dependable person, or not the most communicative person, or not the best person to have any conversation with. I feel here that it's still kind of like still kind of stress him out, okay, still kind of like mentally keep him stuck at a zone where he's just not ready to let you go or something like that, okay. So yeah, I do feel here that he do know that you are trying to like let him go and try to provoke him to let him go, but somehow he's just getting stuck, okay, very very stuck, and very like just not ready to completely let you go. It will silence him though, okay, it will silence him for some time, it will silence him for a good amount of time, but will he like behave for the rest of his life? Maybe not. Okay, moving on and letting go. These are the things like mental capacity and spiritual capacity. We need huge spiritual capacity to let somebody go. To be honest, and I just do not get that from him right now. Okay, so yeah, I do see here that he knows, okay, and see how his energy got straightened the moment he get to know about your Facebook page, okay. I feel that this person is always trying to get more access to you, trying to get more access to connect to you, trying to get more access to be, like as connected as possible with you, because I don't know how to say that, but it's like he may have searched, okay, he may have had an eye on this. See how he did this. I'm trying to explain it in a few ways, but I don't know if that's gonna resonate or not. But I'm just trying to find a few ways to just let you know that how he may have done it. Okay, so either he already knew about this, okay, then you got back the account, and then he like searched it one day, and he know that you got the account back, okay, but he already had his eye on this account, okay. He already knew that you also have another account in some way, and I see here that when you got it back, he also knew that you got it back, okay. So I guess there is a heavy stalking going on, heavy stalking more than like we could be expecting, because I see here that he keep looking at them, okay. So yeah, very possible that he know, because I do see him looking at you, okay. I do see him kind of like focusing on your energy, and like he cannot deny but say that you're looking good, or whatever you're posting you're looking good, or however you are behaving you're looking good, or your energy seems to be like very pretty. Oh, lovely. Okay, anyways, he is saying that you are being pretty right now, so that's just some energy from his side. That's what I'm getting, okay. So, Carol, I did the last two questions, because the first question you sent me was like his energy check for like I think on Friday, okay, Friday morning for you. So I'm not sure if you still want that or not. Okay, I'll save the question and keep you in the list. Whenever you feel like you can pop in and let me know. Okay, whatever you want, or like if you just want the same question or not. Okay, so that's there. Thank you so much for being here, Carol. I hope the reading helped. All the best. With me, if you don't mind, please just add Carol before Katie for one, and like just keep her there. Okay. Okay, Katie, you can go ahead and post your question. Katie, if you're listening. Hello, Link. Welcome. Please be with here. Okay. If Katie is not here, then let's do for Mrs. B. Uh, so let's start with. Can't find the mail though. Fantastic. So the it was like he was busy. So so we're gonna check the like I think this is the Friday energy from him. Okay. Let me know with me. Should I go with this one? Okay. It's like I bring you lunch. Okay. Good job. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Let me okay. Okay. Am I visible and audible now? Sorry, I think I lost the internet for some time and then came back. Let's see. Yeah, he is giving like I guess. See, I'm very bad with cars. Okay, I have exactly no idea what's going on with cars, but I do see a car and I know that he's telling you the truth. Okay, and yeah, I do see that. Okay, like he was being as truthful as he could with you. With the thing he has told you that he needed to do, it was something regarding the car. Okay. And I see here that he had intention of, like, coming to see you later. I see that this was a situation where he got a little stressed out. Okay. It's like, oh my God, I don't know what to do. I don't know, like, when to go, or I don't know, like, how I'll be able to fix it. Okay. Or whatever it was getting on his nerves, and it was getting on his nerves for a few days. Okay. He knew that he needed to figure something out, so he needed to be there. Okay. And yeah, I see here that he was not telling you any lies regarding it. Okay. And how he was feeling, I see here that you were making a lot of sense on that day. Okay. Like, whatever conversation you wanted to have with him, it was wise, and it was, like, happy. I see here that on that day he wanted you to be happy but could not show up. Okay. So I see here that he was genuine with his feelings. He was genuine with the fact that, he could not come to meet you due to the different reasons, or due to whatever reasons he had. But I still see here that on that day he was feeling like he wanted to make you happy. Okay. I see here that he may have also felt like, in your communication you were being very, like, you can say a lot of adjectives here: honest, direct. Okay. You did not wanted any bullshit. You wanted very, like, focused communication, and you were very direct in asking him, communicating with him. So that was a good energy I see from his side. But I see here that he knew that you were initially was feeling a little bit gloomy, like, just being gloomy, like, just not feeling so good about a few things, and just not feeling so, like, positive about a few things. And you're like, I don't know what to do. Okay. About a few things, like, you are just trying to make sense a lot. Okay. You were trying to, like, mind your business a lot, and you're like, yeah, I want you to be with me, and I'm going to be very direct. But I see here that on that day he wanted you to just feel good, and, like, that's why he felt like, he should do good with that nail color. Okay. And he knew that he made you happy, and he actually wanted to make you happy. He also wanted to, like, let you know that he was being very truthful. Okay. And on that day, I think, like, he was also pissed that he could not meet you. Okay. And bring lunch and spend time with you, because he had the intentions of spending time. Okay. He had the intention of, like, being with you. He had the intention of, like, connecting with you. He had the intention of, like, just that closeness, bringing that closeness to the picture. I see that he, like, had exactly that. And yeah, I see here that good emotional bonds are here from his side. And he was trying to be as truthful and as positive as possible. He's saying, like, Shigara, like, we are on a journey where we will be creating commitment and everything, but it's a slow rise for me. It's like a hike for me. Okay. It's like not a simple road from my side. It's like a hike. So that's why I'm a little slow to open up to her. But yeah, I see here that he kind of know. Okay. He kind of felt that, he just wanted to make you happy in that day. I see here that, he really had a dream. Okay. Like, earlier that day, like the day this reading is about, the day we are talking about here, he was too much in his head, and he was too much, like, thinking about what he can have with you, or what kind of a life he can have with you, or like you both being soulmates and being together. And I see here that, he had that indication. Okay. Like, there is like, there are people who think that there is no spirit and everything like that. Not him. Like, he know that, there is spirits around you guys who is directing him. Okay. Who is pushing him to be around you. And that, like, it's also bringing him some happiness. So yeah, I see here that, he kind of felt that this is the energy when we know that this is our soulmate. Okay. Or this is the energy when we know that this is the person we need to be with. This is the energy when we know that we need to kind of, like, just get connected together. But then again, like, you go ahead and do some deep thinking, and somehow, like, you stress yourself out. Okay. Being in love and also loving somebody comes with so much responsibility or a little bit of stress. And I feel here that he felt that stress on that day. And I feel here that there is also an energy, like, where he was really agitated, wherever he was. Okay. Not agitated with you, but agitated with the, like, let's say, the car situation, or when he was fixing his thing. He was a little agitated because he wanted to let that cycle go, when you both have not been able to see each other, not been able to, like, connect with each other, not been able to, like, spend time with each other. And I see here that, he was, like, wanting to spend more time with you, very, like, sweetly, very nicely, very, like, you can say desperately, however you want to say it. He had all that intention, but he was truthful. Okay, like one thing I see here, that he was not like he knew that you may go ahead and think about those things. So he wanted to provide you as much as details he could, because there is problems in him also. He can be sometimes a little stubborn, but he tried from his side. It was his try, but he was also very eager to spend some time with you. So I think that happened. I just checked the other thing. So he was very eager, okay, eager to fix his thing and go ahead and spend some time with you. But yeah, I see here that he also wanted to make you happy, and he know that the nail color he chose, and you had something from his side that kind of made you happy. Okay, so should I check the sorry, this is the fourth question. I don't know what's the third question. Oh god, I do not want to fuck it up. I'm so sorry, but um so I had two questions, Whitney. I'm not sure if you're listening, but this was two questions, okay? Right? And then, okay. Oh, yeah, I found it. Okay, I found it. No, this is not the one. This is also not the one. Oh, okay, yeah. So these are like just two questions, okay? So this is gonna be the third one. No, no problem. I just do not want to miss any question. Okay, we're gonna do the questions. Okay, and if you feel like if you have any other, and like let's say the questions are not answered in the sequence, okay, as we are doing it, you can just let me know. Okay, we're gonna try to find out. So this is gonna be the third. Let's see. Let's see, like let's check for third party. You asked like why he is like taking so much time, or why he is like being like this or being a little slow. Is this due to a third party? Let's see. He and his ego is the third party here. Like his ego is the only third party he need to fight off right now. Like he can literally drop his guard down and start speaking to you and start communicating with you so much more kindly, so much more sweetly, so much more like in a better way. Okay, and that's what I just see here. Okay, do I see him like trying to be a little shitty or trying to be negative with you? I do not actually. Okay, I feel here that sometimes he just he always just think about that if this is gonna satisfy me. Okay, and he has a fear that what if this does not work out for me, or this does not work out for our energy, and that's why he holds back. It's like he's like kind of trying to preserve his energy like it's ice cream, and like keep it as frozen as possible sometimes. But he need to just go ahead and let go of that struggle in order to like be with you. Then the moment he does that, he's golden. Okay, but he know that his satisfaction lies with you. He know that his satisfaction kind of is being with you. So I do not see that he's just like ready to like let you go or something like that, or he has a third party speaking to him. Seems like he's awfully single and lonely. He know that he's awfully single and lonely when he's not being with you, so he kind of sucked that up. um but no, I do not see that he has a third party right now. Okay. Okay, so that's like three. Yay! I don't know. Strip. Oh, it's that. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that's hard though. Who won though? Like, did you win or did him win? Like, who win? Let me know that. I hope you won. you had like something on you when you kind of like own. Why like this? Oh god, this is like I'm excited. I don't know. I'm happy for both of you. Like I could like feel the I don't remember when I like channeled him or both of you, and when I like channeled both of you last time, you both needed each other. Okay. um and I'm so happy that you both got each other. Like you both needed each other, you both got each other, and that's how it should be. Like two people being soulmates, you guys should be banging. Okay. End of discussion. No discussion after that. You guys should be having this kind of time. Okay. So yeah, it was a like a wish fulfillment for me, for him. Okay, he's saying like it was a wish fulfillment for me to be. Oh my god, I'm fumbling. Okay, I think he's fumbling. He's a little. Anyways, but I see here that he is taking it as his wish fulfillment. Okay, this is one of the like I feel that he does not he was feeling very lonely. Okay, before he had this time with you, and it's not about the banging. Okay, I'm sure that you guys banged. Okay, bang to the core of each other. Okay, and I hope that you both have fun. Okay, but anyways, I see here that he's very happy. Okay, he's saying I'm kind of very happy because I was being very lonely. Okay, when we are not meeting, when we had the problems, when we are having unnecessary fights together, unnecessary his word not mine. So I think like he really do not want to fight. He's saying like well, in those moments I feel so lonely and alone that I do not want to be like that, okay? Some people just glorify being a loner, and he's saying, like, even though I try to behave like all alpha sigma, but I do not appreciate it in the night, or I do not appreciate it when it's like eating up at me, okay? I do not appreciate it at all, and like being with her was like one of the best experiences ever. She is so kind to me, okay? She's so kind to me, and kindness is so rare these days, okay? People just get so little negative towards each other, and he's saying like there are not a lot of people who are kind to me without anything, okay, without transaction or without she wanting anything from me, and this is the best thing from her side. She loved me, and I know that she loved me. Okay, she loved me, and I know that she kind of want me to be there for her. Okay, and like that's all she need. Okay, I'm being there, I'm sitting with her, I'm playing stuff, we are having some fun, and that's all he needed, all she needed, to just give me love. Okay, he could feel the love you have given him, and he's saying like I'm fucking grateful for that. I see here that he in that moment he really felt happy, and he could see his future. Okay, I feel like he could see his future. He's saying that I could just be like this. Yes. Yes, very pretty strong cards. Okay, not like spotless cards. Okay, like I do see here that he's a little sad because I feel that there are some things in his life he still need to figure out. Like he still need to know, or he still need to understand what he should be doing in life, or how he should be figuring out his life. Okay, like something that is something I kind of feel in him. Okay, but I do feel here that he in those moments when you guys like spend some time together, he's saying that we could do this. Okay, he's saying we could definitely do this. I could stay with her like this, I could spend time with her like this, I could just be like this with her. Like literally we can like create a family like this, or like we can be family like this, you, her and me. Okay, I see here that he had that in his mind. Like his stubbornness, I feel like he's just not ready to let go of that control. Okay, he kind of feels that if I just depend too much, okay, on her, or depend too much on this energy, or depend too much on the things I'm doing in life, or things like that. Okay, I do not just want to be dependent on those situations. The only thing I want to stay connected is just myself, and I feel like that is just his stubbornness, and he's just not ready to ready to accept that he also needed. That's why he's pushing himself. Okay, I feel like, he do also want to go. Okay, his bullshit is all about him being controlled. It's like, I will go on trips when I plan it. I'll go on trips when I do this. Like, but when somebody else is trying to be all nice and sweet with him, okay, he just feel a little out of control, because him controlling and him trying to control everything is just so hard. Okay, and he's so harsh on himself. Like, he need to gotta, like, just let other people love a little bit. Okay, but I feel here that he's good. Okay, he's good. He's loving the fact that you are trying to be, like, so good to him. You're trying to, like, love him the way you are loving him. You're trying to, like, just be there for him. I see here that he may say yes. He's just controlling it a little bit. Okay, and I don't know. I feel like, he's just pushing away his own happiness. That's all he's doing here. Okay, he's a little crabby patty. I don't know what he's doing, but I see here that he's just not ready to accept his own happiness right now. So I will say, like, give him some time, and he will say yes. He needs some time to process it first. Okay. But I feel whatever moments you both have spent together, sex, not sex, everything was beautiful, and he could see and he could feel the love you are showing to him. Oh, the Lord Morpheus is here to claim you, my dear. Okay. Lala. Is he being romantic with you? Is he playing with your eyes? I'm sorry, I'm still, like, recovering from it. And his so British accent. Let's see. So this is gonna be the sixth one. Yes, I have one more here that, if he gonna go with you on your birthday, let me know that should I do it or not, because we got some details for that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not read the third question. It happens with me so much. Okay, like, I do not read the other question and kind of, like, Anyways, but just let me know. Should I go with that? Like, is he gonna go with you if you guys are gonna book it? But and after that we're gonna, yeah, you're gonna, like, your counting was perfect. You have seven questions. Yes. For his birthday one. So is he gonna go with you on his birthday? I'm so sorry. The last one you can do. Okay, yeah. So that will be just six question. Okay, no problem. Let's see. No, you are fine. Okay, you come up as fine, and Queen of Wands is the classic card of, like, attraction. So I wouldn't say that he was judging you for it, or did do find you attractive or not. And, like, it's a little bit of meat in the right places is good. Okay, Like you can jiggle a little bit better, just my opinion. But I do not see that it was due to unattractiveness. Okay, but it could be due to like the conversations you guys had. Like he did not want. He's giving that he did not want it to be too much vulnerable and like physical. Oh my ribbons. Physical connection and everything like that is a form of vulnerability. Okay, so that could be a reason that he is not doing it. But I do not see that he was finding you unattractive or anything like that. Okay, yes, maybe you did gain weight, but I do not see that it is affecting his sexual, like interaction with you. It did not had any negative effect on his wound. Okay, you had the like usual whatever effect you have on his wound, he had the same effect, and you showed up as the person you are. Okay, jiggle it a little bit more. Yes, why not? It's like get in the position and jiggle, jiggle. Anyways, but I feel here that it was due to his own like lack of vulnerability and things like that. It could be that like that's why he did not hug you or anything. But do I see it only because of your weight or anything like that? You were as hot and as sexy as you were before, even with the weight. Okay, and to be honest, a little bit of weight is not even recognizable. Okay, he's not giving that to me. He ain't giving me that anyways. Okay, but yeah, I do not see it like that. I do not see that he's finding you unattractive or things like that. Okay, um but no, no, you're good. Okay, you're looking sexy, you're looking hot, you're looking hot. Okay, HWAT, a hottie, a baddie. Yeah, skinny baddie. Okay, hottie, skinny baddie. Anyways, depression weight. Yes, depression weight is real, literal. Okay, it do affect us a lot, and especially like when it's with us. Okay, we have this whole hormonal situation of I don't know, like um I don't know, a lot of hormonal situation here, but 28-day cycle and everything. Anyways, but yeah, you are attractive. Okay, I do not see that he's not finding you unattractive or anything like that. You're good. Okay. Thank you so much for being here with me. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Katie, if you're here, please go ahead and post your question. Why are you feeling like that? Yes, so about the trip, I'm so sorry, Whitney, but don't feel like that, okay? You deserve every shred of happiness in the world, and I hope that will find you very soon. What does he what does he feel about our talk, of our relationship talk? But he's still okay. Hello, Zazu. I hope you're having a great weekend. Men are difficult. Don't let your mood be controlled by him. Okay, but let his heart be only controlled by you. Or we can say it like this: that Like, even though your mood is controlled by him, but your heart is controlled by you. You can say it like that, like a mantra. Anyways, but for Katie, I feel here that he do want to be good, okay? Like, he want to be good, he want to be like nice with you, but he's saying like I will say like he's a little shifting, okay? He want to be not so emotionally closed off as he was maybe before, okay? He does not want to be as emotionally like, negative, shitty, or whatever it is, like, with you. Like, he want to be, he just want to be good, okay? He want to be good and positive, but then again there is this situation. He's saying like, I do not want to be unkind with her and like, uncaring with her, or like I do not want her to suffer or anything because of me or this relationship or anything like that. But one thing I am feeling a lot, and that is like, it's like I am not ready to give her what she is needing from me. I'm not ready to give her whatever she is kind of like wanting to have with me. I am not ready to give her what she is desiring from me. So I might not be that giver energy, and somehow I don't know how to find that healing in my side, okay? Like, he's kind of being stubborn, and he's saying like whatever decisions he has made before or earlier, it's gonna bring him positivity, it's gonna bring him happiness, it's gonna bring him like, it's gonna bring him that like satisfaction. It's like it's best for everybody, okay? And that's what I see here, that he could be kind of like, channeling right now. But no, I just get him like, wanting to do the right thing, and he think like, as he is not being able to provide you or the kids or everything you are desiring from him, he should not also, okay? And like, he's saying like, I do not want to drain her, I do not want to do anything like that, I just want to be good, okay? But yeah, I see here that he know that he might not be able to give you what you want or need. It's like, I'm not good enough, okay? So that's why he's still like, kind of backing down a little. No, I do not see that, you are getting specifically in trouble, okay, for anything. But I do feel here that work could be draining, okay? Like, the work hours could be draining, the work situation could be draining, or like, it's just giving draining. Do I see like anything else here in like, in your energy? I do not see anything else though. But what I see here, that it may be a little like, draining for you, that's all. But no, I do not see like, you are gonna get into trouble. You'll be able to work, but it's like maybe burning the midnight oil, or I don't know what is the timing for your job. So, like, sometimes the timing could be also a little bit stressful. So that's only I see here. Well, like, you may have a conversation or something like that, but like, I do not get it that I do not get it that, you're gonna go ahead and like, get into some trouble for whatever happened now. Oh, yes. Yes, maybe some conversations, like you need to do this, that, whatever, like sometimes some of these situations are favorite of some bosses, and like, they just have a little conversation to everybody just to let other people know. Um, but yeah, I do see here that he could be, yeah. That's all, okay? Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Okay. Next. Yeah, I saw that, Jasmine. Actually, I saw that, I think, like yesterday. Okay, and I felt so bad. Like it sounded, it looked like people just had a like a freak show or something like that. It just was so crazy. Um, I'm so sorry that it happened. You sent other one. You want the same question, Karen? Let me know. I will go for you after Jasmine. Okay, or like you just want the same question. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm not seeing it yet. Maybe I just like yeah. Give me a moment. Karen. Okay, so yeah, I see here that like he was getting attracted and he was getting naturally attracted. Okay, and this is the best type of attraction, right? When somebody get attracted to you, okay, it's a natural attraction. Like somebody just get to like you get to uh, like you get, kind of get attracted to a person, like he's getting too much attracted to you and naturally, and whatever energies you are in right now, he's getting attracted to that. Okay, he's getting attracted to like I don't know, like he also could be thinking that what has gotten into me, or like why I have channeled this kind of energy, or why am I in this kind of energy where I am not being able to create the type of reality. Like whenever he is kind of with you, or whenever he's kind of like spending time with you, or whenever he's like get connected to you, it is more like he's trying his best, but he's still not being able to deliver you that kind of a like lifestyle or anything like that. It's like the reality is so away from him. Okay, and he's saying like that's depressing. I see here that he had intentions of like fixing things, or he had intentions of like working things out, and he had intentions of like growing his energy with you. Okay, he's saying that I want to be there for her, I want to stand up and like I want to be nice. I want to like be there. I want to like do whatever is best for the connection, okay, and things like that. So that is there. I see here that he has intention of like doing more, and he's getting naturally attracted to who you are and whatever you are, whatever energy you are in right now. And he's saying like I am also ready to like emotionally let go of the type of truth which I am in right now, because it's not serving me, and it's clearly not serving the connection I have with her. So just want to do that, okay. But he's saying like I just want to be better, okay. I just want to be better so that I can like just give her a little bit more love. So that's the energy I like get from him, okay. Carol, if you are here, so somehow the disappearing messages in the Instagram got started, okay, and somehow like the message you sent me, okay, it's like it's gone, okay, it's gone, and maybe it is okay, like disappeared due to the disappearing mode. But yeah, let's see. Okay, yeah, so I think like he's getting okay, uh he's getting attracted to that. A lot of people just respond to distant. Yes, a lot of people do that. Okay, let's see your advice. Okay, so this is a like you need to go in with all your force here, Jasmine. Okay, like go in with your full force. Tell them what you are. Okay, tell them who you are, and be very masculine and be very logical. Okay, so whatever the situation you are into, ain't no place of emotions here, ain't no place of softness here. Okay, we all have that both energy. We have feminine and we have masculine, and in our personal relationship it's so good and so lovely to be in that feminine energy. But in such situations sometimes we also are put in a situation where we need to be very very masculine, and this is your time because the opponent here seems like coming with that energy. Okay, he's gonna be a little, okay, a little too spicy, or a little be maybe a little like, try to be in that energy where he's ready to fight. Okay, so as he's ready to fight, you need to be also be in that energy where you are also ready to fight, and just let them know like what you want and what you desire, and just let them know like what is your thing. One thing you need to be prepared of here, that they might not try to play fair. Okay, and they might try to delay it, like the most such a beautiful energy to win a court case is by like delaying it. Okay, and I feel here that like they are also in that energy of being delayed or something like that, and they're saying that I'm just gonna try to do it as much as I can, and I'm gonna put all my energy into it. Okay, so that's there. But overall, yes, I see here that it's not a bad energy, it's a good energy, and you will be able to do so much better, and maybe able to not get it delayed if you're, because this is not a fair fight. Okay, so you need to be ready to be a little unfair. And I know like when I'm saying like it's not a fair fight, because sometimes a lot of people, this is with lawyers, they play. Okay, they play a lot with their words and things like that. So whoever you are opposite, they could be trying to do that. So go with some of your own tactics, and I will say like you have the capability to recover from this, but the opponent is also kind of a little shitty. But yeah, overall, it's not a bad session. Oh my god, monkey! I love it, monkey. You see, in the parliament, when somebody says so good, the others are like, I want to do it for you, ladies. Okay, I'm like, whenever I'm doing this, it's like good. Use it as much as you can. Okay, like look at it as sugarcane. Do you guys know sugarcane? Sugarcane is the thing where like from which sugars are made, and you you grind the sugarcane basically to get that like sweet thing. Okay, so grind it as much as you can, serve a notice. Okay, tell the court, look, I have nowhere to be, I don't have a place to be, I do not have anything I to myself, like I'm struggling here. Okay, like the place I was being with is so shitty. Do not fight. Like there is a energy where a woman is in fight. Okay, and because it is so unfair to all of us. Okay, even fighting is not a good situation. Okay, I know a lot of people want to fight, but why you want to fight? Like why? let's just not struggle here. Okay, so if you have a situation, use it. Even though you can do it, still use it. Okay, because what I saw from the earlier spread, the person you are up against has a good preparation. Okay, and this is something I saw in a cricket match. Okay, and like the other team, like India was like losing it, and the other team was like playing so well. So what a player did, like he pretended that his leg was hurt and he needed a stretch, and like they called a therapist and they had a stretch on the ground itself, and the flow was broken. Okay, so you need to break the flow here. So I don't care like if it is good enough for you. If you are good right now, it's a little, like you, it's the little help you are getting from the spirit. So just grind it. Okay, and like grind it as much as you can, and like delay it. Okay, so yeah, you should everything. Everything in your life is for your own benefit, and this is not in a manipulative way. Okay, you are going through something, so why to have a hurt leg and still go for a run? Okay, don't go for a run because the other party seems to be in their best energy to run. Okay, and if you are already limping, as you are like going through something in your life, please go ahead and slow down and just get in that best energy and then go ahead and do it. Use it, talk to them. Okay, whatever it is, like use it for your own benefit. Definitely slow it down. Okay, because like see, there are a lot of urgent situations, I understand. Okay, but if this is not something urgent, then you should delay it. Okay. Yeah, yeah, give yourself, okay, give yourself that, reason. It's okay to slow down, right? And take the help which is being provided, right? Okay. Thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Thank you so much for being here, Jasmine. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Let's see for Dominican. Okay, I'm gonna do for Carol, okay, and then we're gonna do for Dominican. Just seeing Carol's question. Carol, that's such a shitty energy. Punch him. Oh God. I'm so sorry. No, don't punch him. We don't do violence, okay? But he deserved to be punched for saying that. I'm so sorry. I'm a little offended on your behalf, but it's giving, okay? Do you know the story? Okay? When there's a wolf who tried to eat grapes but he could not because they were like too high. It's giving like that, okay? Because he is not being with you because he know that he can't be with you. He's dealing with that, and this is okay. This is his way of dealing with it. Okay. Yeah. If I could, I would. Like, I would tell you how to punch him, but let's just not be like that. Let's be good and like positive and all, whatever. Anyways, but I see here that he's kind of dealing with it. He know that even though he's showing up his with his best energy, he can't be with you. So he's trying to glamorize what he has. Okay, it's like, oh, I'm not gonna have the grapes. So, anyways, the grapes are just sour. Okay, he's not gonna say that when he's gonna stroking his dick with your name. Okay, because I see here that you're gonna get that energy too. Like if you're not blocking it actively, he also do that. Okay, when he is kind of like wanting to be with you, he jerk on you or he get that energy, and I feel like he cannot like really block it, and it's his coping mechanism to be honest. Okay, and the people are already shitty, so it's like a bad thing. And to be honest, at this point, I feel here that if he says something good, okay, and if he shows up with something good, no one is going to take it. As he's showing up with negative and bad energy, he is like receiving this like this fame, this little fame, and like his words are being very famous right now. Okay, but I just get here that he's kind of like just not, he's just not in that energy where he know that even if he shows up in his best energy, can't be with you. And this way of like talking shit about you is his way of coping mechanism. Okay, because all he can do is talk. Okay, like he can't deal with you, he can't take actions to be with you, he can't do literally anything. So this is his way of coping with the whole situation, that he's getting kind of like sucked up. Okay, and he's not having any good energies at all, and not having any opportunities at all to be with you. Okay, that is for Carol. I'm so sorry, Carol. Thank you so much for being here, Carol. I hope the reading helped. All the best. I'm just so sorry. I don't know what to say. Like, punching would be great, but we can't do that. But it was like really shitty energy from his side. Okay, it's not good. All the best to you, dear. Okay. I would not say angry. It does not is not giving anger, but it is definitely giving that type of energy where he's just like he could be thinking that what if you are like connecting with other people or whatever it is. It kind of like he's not too angry or anything about it, but I don't know what he was expecting. Like I feel here that he had other expectations, so there could be some different expectations. It's not too huge, but his reaction was a little huge. Okay, it's like when you want to like close the door and like you had a little argument and you want to close the door and the door just got a little too closed. Okay, it's like a little bang. Okay, when you close the door, it just went like that. We're gonna see whatever is his future energies about it, but I do not get that he was angry. Maybe he had expectations, like maybe he had expectations like I want to connect with her, I want to talk with her. I want to spend the time with her. Like, why she's going, why she's not inviting me. Will there be other people? Will she be connecting with other people? Okay, like it's giving that you can't, you can't ask those questions to him, but he can ask those questions to you. Okay, and it's like he may be a little jealous. Okay, you can say a little jealous, a little possessive. Okay, and things like that. But do I see him angry? No. He may have had a fear of getting cheated on, and he kind of kept thinking about it, and he just kind of kept spiraling into it. He had expectations, and the expectations were not met. Okay, so that's why he could be a little emotionally weak, or like however you want to say it, like he was not so very emotionally happy with it, and that could be a reason that it did not work out in that way. But yeah, I just feel here that he um he was not so happy because he was not being there. Okay, it was something you wanted to do alone. I guess it was like your friend's party and you did not ask him to be with you, or whatever it is. Like, he knew that this is like your own moment, and he could be having some expectations for the week. Okay, and he's saying as I am not being able to be with her, or as I am not being able to connect with her, as I am not being able to spend time with her, I'm just a little mad. Okay, and I'm just a little hurt, and that could be a reason that he was behaving like that. But no, I do not see that he was mad. He could be a little possessive, and that's why he behaved like that. His emotions came out a little raw, and not too much schooled. Sometimes like we feel possessiveness, but we school it a little bit, but it came out a little raw. I would say he's also missing you. Okay, like whatever possessiveness have he felt, it is it could be making him, stay away from you, or it could be making him just stay away and having the guard up on high. But yeah, I see here that he has the energy of being with you. He has the energy of connecting with you. He has the energy of attraction. So he's saying being without you, it feels like a temptation. Okay, it's like I want a temptation pill for it's like I had a natural Viagra kind of a situation. Okay, it's like I'm missing you. I'm missing your body. I'm missing the sex we both have with each other. I'm missing everything we do with each other because you know, look at you. Okay, I can't stay away from you. And I see here that he positively got all the energy you possess. Okay, he's seeing you these days as you are. Okay, he's seeing you these days the way woman you are, and it's not about just the body. It's just about the all those kind of things. No, it's not about that. It is only about just whoever you are, and he's so connected. Okay, he's feeling so connected with you, and he's hoping that he could spend some time with you. He could be saying that yeah, it was stupid of me to be a little guarded around you. It was stupid of me to be a little guarded around you, but I do want to connect with you and do want to connect with you better. So if you would just allow me. So I see here that he have every intention of doing that. I see here that he's hoping that the time would be right, okay? And he's saying the time would be good, and everything in the wheel of fortune will turn out in our favor. Everything in our energy will turn out in my favor, and I hope we will be able to we will be able to make a situation, okay, or we will be able to get in an energy which will work out in our favor. Okay, because I see here that he is kind of being very like eager. Okay, you can say eager to communicate with you. He's saying I will just try to pretend that I'm this is his way of displeasure. Okay, this is his way of showing displeasure. I feel like this is his way of getting some attention from you, like that. unofficial, like, wanting to get some attention from you. He may not be speaking about it, or he may not be too much, like, communicating about it, but he's saying, like, from his energy, that yes, I do want to be good, I do want to be positive, I do want to communicate with you, but I'll open up a little slowly. But he's saying that it's time for us to meet and spend time together. It's time for us to meet and spend some time together. I am missing you, and I'm ready to, like, reach out to you to do that. So I see here that he's motivated. I also see him, like, I also see him, like, cheerful. So all the long term plans he had, okay, I feel like he's still having those long term plans. He has not ditched them, or he has not changed them. Okay, he's saying, like, I still feel excited to think about when we are married, or like very excited to think about when we are completely committed. Okay, or when we are good with each other, like that. Like, I'm ready to do that. Okay, I'm ready to kind of, like, connect with her like that. But the only thing I need to do here is just to, like, it's just to be a little bit more emotionally open to her. I'm missing her, and I'm hoping that, like, to be honest, the sex energy from the spread is like oozing. Okay, very strongly oozing. And he's saying, like, I feel very excited to be with her, I feel very excited to spend time with her, and also I am ready to start working on the connection. I see here that he still could be having some possessiveness, and, like, some stress and some anxiety, that what if, like, she's not prioritizing me. Okay, what if she's, like, not gonna like be good with me, she's not gonna be nice with me, or she will not, like, open up to me. But he also know that you both are kind of like soulmate or soul guided. Let's say that spirit is also guiding him. He could be having some dreams about you too. He's saying, like, I'm missing you, and I'm having dreams about you, I'm thinking about you, and I'm thinking about how we both can just come together and spend some time together. Because I see here that he's missing you. Okay, he's missing you, he's missing every energy possible. And he's saying, like, I just do not want to be in that energy where I'm just holding back. I'm ready to open up and connect with her. So I am, like, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna come together. It's giving Monday. Okay, so anytime from Monday to Wednesday, and even till Friday, I see here that he could be having some plans, and you could be, like, spending some time together with him. But he's a good energy, he's in good vibe. He's saying, like, I just want to connect a little bit more with you. I know that I could be opening up a little slowly, but I do still have the long term plans with you. Yeah, I see here that it was mix of both. He could be working, or he could be being with people who he have some work opportunity. Okay, and that could be a reason. Or, like, sometimes we do also work on the computer, or we also work on, like, phone and things like that. And, like, I see here that he was in something like that, or he was just so much focused on that. Another energy I see here that he was trying to, like, show his a little bit of displeasure. Okay, show that energy that he's not so happy, he's not completely happy, he's not completely in that energy where he's like, ready to open and talk with you. But he was like a little bit, like, slowly opening up. Okay, that was his energy. To be honest, directly speaking, do I see, like, he was, like, doing something shitty, or, like, just things like that? No, I feel like he was just chilling. Okay, could be doing some brainstorming depending on where he is. Okay, like, he was in office and you called him, then he could be brainstorming about work. If he's at his work, at his, like, home, and he's thinking about some food and what he can get for himself. Okay, so that is the type of energy I see from his side. I see him just being a little bit, like, a little bit more of just opening up a little bit. It's like you giving a fuck about it. Okay, it's like, why your camera is not open, what's going on, like, what you are doing. You're gonna ask some questions, you're gonna get some importance. I don't know if you did or not, And I feel like, he just wanted a reaction from you, okay, and it was his way of, like, letting you know that he wanted a little bit more attention from you. But I do not see that he's doing something sneaky. He could be doing some work, or some brainstorming about work, like what I'm gonna do tomorrow, or what could be my plan tomorrow. But I do not see something serious. I feel like he just wanted to create an atmosphere where, like, you will just chase him a little bit, okay, and give him a little bit more importance. So that's just what I see. I see here that he wanted to delay it a little bit. Okay, I don't know if he also had some plans or he also had some work or not. Okay, but I do see here that his boss may have called him. Okay, his boss is there, and I feel like, he was in a situation where he came up with a little bit of work which is like a sudden. Okay, maybe he initially could be thinking about spending some time with you, but then you decided to, go ahead and like have your own time, and maybe go ahead and just do whatever you are thinking is good for yourself then, and you're focusing on that. And he's saying, like, what I should do. Okay, should I go ahead and stay at home, or should I go ahead and try to go to work and keep myself busy? At the end of the day, he could have decided to keep himself busy, may have hanged out with his, like, colleagues, or maybe did some extra work for his boss, and that could be a reason that he did not, like, he could not be able to be with you. Okay, but I do see here that he could be having some male company over, even if it is in his house. Not saying like he did something with them, but I see here that he was a little confused to do, like, a little confused to say yes, or just a little confused to just accept it. And he's like, I'm just gonna stay where I am. Okay, and I see here that he just kept going on that. It feels like, he was a little possessive, and he decided to, like, he decided to hold back a little bit just to get a little bit more attention from you, and just made his own plans with his buddies. It could be a situation like that. It's like you were also hanging out with your buddies, and you were already hanging out with people, so I'm just going to also do that. Okay, because sometimes just some people want to have all the attention to themselves, and I feel like he was just having an attention fit at that time. Oh, she definitely thought. She is very happy that she left this job. Okay, she looked happier. Whatever I remember her of, like, she looked happier now. Okay, um, she looks so much better. She looks like, she looked like she's thriving. She looked like she's kind of like, doing so much better for herself. I don't know. Okay, that was his impression. That was her impression. Okay, of you. That was her impression looking at you. That was her impression of kind of like, just looking at you in like that way. Okay, and yeah, it's good. Okay, I see here that he kept observing you. She liked the way you were, like, you were being happy with the people, you were partying, you were connecting with them. Maybe she wanted to ask you what you are doing and what about your life. And she's saying, like, yeah, like, what's going on in her life? Is she married now? Does she have more kids? What's going on? Okay, I don't know why, because she seems like, also somebody who may have, like, left the work or thinking about leaving the work. And she's saying, like, I'm not happy like her. She left the job and she seems happy, but I am still trying to find my own happiness. So if I'm gonna leave this job, I'm gonna be also happy as she is, and not gonna give a fuck about that I left this place, or will I be regretting? okay? Because I see here that she had some of those questions. She's still trying to figure out what she would do. She absolutely would love your energy. I see here that this is your energy being a Leo, and like, she was really happy to see you happy. I see here that she really wanted the opportunity to communicate with you. She really wanted the opportunity to, like, speak to you. She really wanted the opportunity to connect with you in that moment. She was not being able to, and I feel here that it kind of went a little difficult for him. Sorry, difficult for her. But yeah, I feel here that she was not being able to find the confidence to speak with you. But she liked your energy. It's like, she looks happy in life, and it's good to see people happy. Give me a moment. The mindful, yes, wait a bit. Oh, yeah, he's very possessive. Very possessive. Like, I'm getting this from his side, like, so strongly. And you see the second card here, okay? Very attractive, very possessive. He's saying, like, she's my 1111, like Four of Wands kind of energy, okay? She's the one person I want to fuck, and I want to fuck so much, okay? Like, I want to fuck in a way which is so sexy. Like, I just want to be vibing, okay? I just want to be vibing. I just want to be fucking. I just want to explode, okay? It seems like, look at the guy's face. I'm ready to explode in her. Like, I'm ready to take me in her. Okay, I'm ready to, like, kind of connect with her in that way. Like, I'm just ready to do that. Okay, and I see here that is the type of energy he's giving. He's also giving, very strong possessiveness. Like, look at him. Okay, look at him having that energy. Like, see, he's saying that, I wanna cut everybody. If somebody is gonna connect with her, I would cut everybody. He's feeling so possessive. Okay, and sometimes, like, intensity is so hard. Like, he's saying that I just don't know how to control this intensity. These two both are a very strong card combination. We have the world and the, like, Libra energy. It's just like the prettiest energy, and I know that he's also Libra, so you are like exactly the perfect what he want. And I remember I saw something, like, one day I was like just checking up your questions, and I like clicked, and I saw like you wearing this kind of a dress, like you had a, um I don't know what you guys call it, but it's like a sweatshirt, and like, it was like a, something like, half length. Like, I saw you wearing something like this. Okay, I don't remember when, but I saw you something like this, wearing something like this, and he's like, very attracted to that photo. He may have pleasured himself with this photo, and he's saying like, she's so attractive. I'm so attracted to her. Okay, and also this is saying like, oh, finally, okay, he is also feeling the burn. He's also feeling that, and that is what is the energy here. And I see here that he just want to end, okay, end the cycle here, or end the energy here. And he's kind of like, he's saying like, I just want to end that cycle where I'm not being with her, and I am ready to be with her, and he's ready to explode. So very strong, like, sexual attraction from his side. Okay, he likes you. Okay, and he likes you really well. Okay, his likes are very sexual. So if you want to explore something with him, you can do that. Okay, I'll say like he's a good person. Okay, but see how strongly the feminine energy coming out. Okay, or what type of feminine energy is oozing here. So I would say, like, if you want to be with him, he could also be a little bit, like, softer or smoother here. Like, he could be a little bit um just like that. Okay, I don't know how to say that. Okay, it's more like, it's more like, let him come towards you, because you have so much more stronger energy than him. Okay, you look great. Okay, you are great, you vibe great. Okay, and, like, that vibe need to be attracting him. Okay, and he's a little passive right now. He has a lot of temptation of trying to be with you. He has a lot of temptation trying to connect with you. He has a lot of temptation to be around you, but somehow he is not ready to accept that. Okay, so that acceptance need to come, and he need to completely start pursuing you, chasing you, wanting to be with you, being sweet with you. But he can be an option for you. Okay, I think that is the question here. Like, can he be a love option for you? Yes, definitely. Like, his admiration for you, the way you are, your body is, everything is so beautiful. Okay, he's saying like, she look absolutely beautiful. So do I want to? Okay, do I want to connect with her like that? Yes, definitely. I would love to connect with her like that. And I would love to, like, just communicate with her. But let him come to you. And after that, if you want to explore him, you can do that. You can send him some spiritual energy. You can, like, just tell him in your mind, yes, you can, you are allowed to approach me. You're allowed to approach me with love. You're allowed to approach me with sex. You're allowed to approach me with something. Okay, and that is a good energy here. Okay, that's a good energy, and I feel here that you're ready to do it. Okay, you're ready to, like, accept him. Like, if you are ready to do it, then go ahead and do it, but give it a good thought. But he is not a bad option. He can be entertaining, he can be nice. So what will happen in long term really depends on long term, but he has definitely has a strong, very strong admiration here, and I feel here that he can be a option for you. That's what, Dominique. Thank you so much, Dominique, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Okay. So, Carol, I'm so sorry about the question. Okay, I'm just going to do it again. Okay. Okay, so I feel here that the attraction he feels for this person, okay, like whoever the other person is here, and the attraction he feels for you, okay, it's very, like, different. Okay, like, he definitely is attracted to the other person we are talking about here, but it is not as strong. Okay, not as strong as he feels for you, and that's why, like, even though after saying all these things, he is like, not being able to be with you. Okay, so that is the reason I see here that even after saying all these things, when he tried to convince himself that, like, let's go ahead and just try to be with like the woman he was talking by other women, okay, whoever the other person is here, like whoever it is. And I feel here that even in that moment he was not being able to convince himself, okay, to accept it. He was not being able to convince himself to kind of like, just do it. I see here that he still kind of kept having attraction towards you, and that's why, like, I feel here that he was just being like this, okay. He's not ready to, like, just let it go and still be with just her, because he still keep feeling attracted. And that's what I was just trying to say, that by saying all these things he tried to convince himself that he's not attracted towards you, he's just attracted to herself. And like, even though after saying himself and even though trying to convince himself, he's not been able to, and that's why he's not just being with her, okay. Okay, that's what I got, Carol, and let me know if that's okay. Thank you so much for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Oh god, someone's frying eggs. Hello, Dominic. Yes. Did your reading? It was just before Carol, okay? I did one question for Carol, so it was just before that. Sorry. I see here that, like, either he is waiting for your reply or waiting for your communication, or he think that, some of the communication you gave, guys. Sorry, sorry, I said it wrong. You guys may have had earlier. He's fearing that what if he has fucked up that conversation, okay? What if he have miscommunicated in his communication, or what if, like, he has said something wrong, or he is doing something wrong, or he is kind of like, going wrong or something like that. So I just get him in that energy where he is thinking that he may have done something wrong, and he may have communicated in a like a wrong-ish way, okay. But overall I see him just being fine. I see him missing you. I see him, like, trying to find out a way to have better communication with you, and trying to find out a way so that he can be, like, nicer with you, and just behave in a way so that you guys can have some good cheerfulness in themselves, and good vibe in themselves, okay. So I see here that is there, and I see that, he is also ready to, like, manifest good things, okay. He also could be manifesting a good communication, like, from your side. Like, let's say that the communication is a little slow, or he think like the last time you guys may have communicated was not so great, was not so pretty, okay. And he's saying, like, I just do not want to just like, keep it stuck. I am manifesting that we're gonna communicate more, and we're gonna communicate better, okay. So he's hoping for that, and he's hoping that he's gonna get that opportunity to have with you. Yes, he will be. Okay, you will be receiving communication from him. Anytime from now till Thursday is a possibility of him communicating with you. He's saying that, I am missing the emotional warmth. I'm missing the sweetness. Okay, I'm missing the good conversation we keep having with each other. I'm missing that. Okay, and as I am missing, I do want to chase it. And I see here that if you are also putting a little bit of manifestation energy into it, if you are putting a little bit more manifestation energy into like the kind of connection you want to create with him, you will be able to receive communication from him. So yeah, I see here that you have good chances anytime from now till Thursday to receive the communication from him. He has the intention of making you feel good. Okay, look at his energy. Very cheerful, very sweet, very nice, and just very, very, like, positive. Okay, so yeah, I see here that he is looking forward to kind of like, just do that, like being very cheerful, being very kind, being very sweet, and just being very loving. Okay, like, just to bring that cheerfulness. He's saying that, I just want to be in the better, I just want to be in that better light. Like there is some confusion in the communication, and communication is the way of bringing light, right? Communication is the way of bringing positivity, and he's saying like, I'm ready to bring the positivity in this energy, in this connection, and however I can do it, I will go ahead and do it. I see here that he is deciding. Okay, he's deciding to kind of connect with you more. He's deciding to, like, meet you. And I'm getting so very strong energies on Thursday, so I'm not sure like if this is going to be this Thursday or any other Thursday of the whole month. Okay, like there are, I think, 2 3 more Thursdays here. There is a possibility that he may come and meet you. Look at him. Okay, it's giving that he may come and meet you, or like even if he's not been able to come and meet you physically, he could be bringing some flowers and some sweetness and some good vibes. So yeah, there is a possibility I see from their side. Say some good words, okay? Like, like this is a technique that then when our energies are the strongest, when we go to sleep, okay, and before waking up, you can send some energetic messages and you can send some sweet emotional messages to him, okay? And one thing you can also do here, do that, okay? Like you do not need to just send him a good night. You can just send him a good night through telepathy, okay? Or you can send him a good night through your emotions. Okay, just do that, and I see here that you will be golden. You can also talk to him, like if you want to talk to him and do not want to wait till Thursday or any significant day for him to communicate with you. I see Tuesday is a great day for you. You can do it on Tuesday. You can have a good conversation with him, and also I see here that you should manifest the meeting. Okay, you see this, look forward to have this meeting, forward to be with him, look forward to spend time with him. And also, like, this should be normal. You can say affirmations like, it's normal for me to get flowers from him, it's normal for me to just receive the love notes from him. Okay, it calms down like that ups and downs of energies. Okay, because a lot of times, and when the water and air energies are included, it sometimes create a lot of like ups and downs and emotions. So just try to control that a little bit by saying some sweet affirmations and be confident, and you'll be good. Okay, that's for Daria. Thank you so much, Daria, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. That's great, Carol. Great to know. So just do those things, Daria. You're fine. You're great. Your energy is great. Okay. And I feel here that a little bit sleep could also be beneficial. I don't know why I feel like, a little bit more sleep. Like, let's say that you're sleeping only 6 hours. Just sleep a little bit more, like 7 hours maybe. Okay. think I can't find Zazu, so I'm just gonna do it like this. Oh, I hope you had a great day. Yeah, I see here that there is a conversation. Okay, it could be with directly with S, or it could be with other people also. Okay, like it could be Riri was also present, and if there are some other bosses, if there is somebody who he directly connect with, okay, who he directly just talk with, or who he directly like have a conversation with. Okay, I see here that he to go ahead and had a conversation like that, and I feel here that that is something may have happened here. I get an energy from him that he may have had a lecture, okay, on how like he should have had a like a relationship with his coworkers. Okay, like coworkers are not here to just for him to behave in the negative way. Coworkers are here to be working in a comfortable way. Okay, so I see here that as he has created that energy for you, I see here that he had received a conversation or schooling or a recommendation like that. I see here that he has received that, and also one more thing was told to him, that he is too casual with work. Okay, because whatever or wherever you are working, it needs a set type of like energy. Okay, it needs a set type of energy that you need to have a amount of professionalism, right? Like if you have a project, you need to submit that project on a set date. And see here that was told to him that you need to do this kind of energy, you need to do this. Okay, like you need to be more professional here. So I see here that they have given him a lot of things to think. I'll not say that he had a like a bad representation, but it was something like he was needed. Okay, it was needed for his side. It was a conversation. Okay, it was a more like adult conversation attempt from the other people, not just from him. But I see here that they have given him a lot to think about and correct some of the mistakes he may have done. So I see here that he had a like schooling situation going on in two things. So one was his behavior with the co-workers, that's you, and another thing I see here that his casual way of working. Okay, like it's too casual. It was told to it was said to him. I see here that they're going to be trying to bury it a little bit. Okay, it's like they understand that your attitude and your the way you are feeling right now about this is not cool. Okay, and what he also did was not cool, so they might try to bury it. They might tell him to go ahead and apologize to you, to go ahead and create a little bit better connection here, to go ahead and have a better conversation with you. It's like become friends. It's like principal is saying go ahead and have a handshake. Okay, don't fight again, or just tell him to behave. And I see here that he may also just go ahead and do that, because I see here that he received what he needed to receive here in order to just in order to just be good. Okay, so I see here that he's just gonna go ahead and receive that. He's gonna go ahead and shake hands with you, and I see here that even though they know that you will be very guarded here, so they're gonna try their best, so that they can make you happy, or just try to solve it in the most friendliest way. So will they be defensive? I'll not say defensive, I'll say this is passive defensive. There is passive aggression and there is passive passive defensive. Just trying to figure it out in a more friendly way is a passive defense. And I see here that they might tell him to be nice with you or be good with you, and you guys may have a more like a friendly chat and a conversation like that and sort it out and move on. Okay, but I feel here that there will be some defensiveness and they will try to bury it that it did not really happen, like move on like good kids. Okay, they might be trying to do that, but maybe trying to like sweep it under the rug and not make something huge out of it. They will try to go for more like a friendlier way of solving it. On the surface, it may seem like everything is perfect. Okay, so whatever your attempt here to let them know that there are some boundaries and they should not be crossing it. Okay, I see here that they may get to understand it and just understand and like inhale it, and they say like, yeah, we're gonna do that. We're not gonna go ahead and get on your nerves anymore. We're gonna be nice. Okay, but like overall I feel here that there could be some enmity and still could be carrying about you. Okay, even though he will say this is just the hidden part of it. Okay, like even though he's saying that he's cool, even though he's saying like he's good, even though he's saying like he's just not so happy, like he's happy and he's ready to move on, he may not be so happy. Okay, his like you need to just be a little bit of watch out not to connect too much with him. The best would be not to work with him anymore. Okay, like if you can get somebody else to do the same job which he is doing, that would be great. And just like he could be just holding grudges here. Okay, but everything else seems to be just getting to normal. Okay, whatever the situation is, the higher ups are going to intervene and the higher ups are going to have a good conversation, and then you guys are going to move on from this. Out of place, everything is just normal. Okay, but internally, not your bosses may also try to move on from it, but in their heart, okay, in his heart, I feel like this guy is holding on to that situation and he's saying, I'm just not happy about it. I'm just not happy about it. Okay, and that's the type of energy I'm getting from them. He do hold a little bit bitterness about it. Is he planning to do something right now? I see here that he's planning to be defensive. See, whatever good energies we got from him, like he may accept that this is his fault. It will come after, okay? Because initially he may try to be defensive and tell you or communicate with you that, like it's his thing, okay? It's his energy. This is what he thinks. This is what he feels. This is what this is what his energy basically. So I see here that he could be holding some grudges. Okay, even though he could be saying good things, like in his heart he would be like not so positive. So what he may try to do, I do not see a positive plan here, but he may try to get on your nerves. Okay, he may say something a little spicy, or he may say something which can like emotionally trouble you, or like he may just say that he do not want to work with you, he just want to be separated. Or he may say like this is what he did not meant, he just was giving you a constructive criticism. Okay, and it's like, why you are just taking it personally, this is just what I felt. This type of defensiveness you may see. And after the things get sorted out, I feel here that he may still be like emotionally holding on to those grudges. Do I see like he's ready to do a long term harm or anything like that? I do not see it right now, but I feel here that it's best to just be not working with him, because he might not come with a huge good energy here. Because I just feel that, he's just not a good person right now. Okay, he's just in his feelings a lot, and he's just trying to channel that feelings. Okay, and channel that energy here, and it is just not giving a positive vibe from him. Do I see a plan in here? Like, I do not see a plan in here, but I see here that he's just holding grudges, and that emotion may affect you just a little bit in your emotions. That's all. But I do not see a long term plan here. He may also be giving his perspective, that what he feels about it, and he will be very descriptive about it. It's like, oh, it's just constructive criticism and things like that. After that, later he may say, yeah, okay, fine, like, let's move on from it. But he will fight his own fight first, and then go ahead and like decide to just move on from it. Okay, so just be prepared for that. Not a huge thing, but it may definitely be a little, like, not so, a little chaotic, let's just say. What could be he feeling and thinking? I feel here that he's eager to make like some new moments with you. He's eager to, like, get connected with you. He's eager to spend more time with you and like rejuvenate the emotions you both have with each other. Okay, he have that type of energy. He's giving that energy. He's saying, like, whatever time we have spent, it's been some time, and I'm missing her right now. It's been some time to connect between both of us, and I'm missing her right now. And I see here that he is having some plan, he's having some motivation. He's saying, like, he could be also like traveling. I get two traveling cards here for his side, and he's saying, like, basically when he want to communicate with you, when he can meet you. Okay, physical meeting is something he is giving a lot of importance to, and he's saying, like, as much as I can do it, I would be grateful about it. But I see here that as he is not been able to, because he might not be here, or he could be, like, traveling, or just trying to travel, or just, I see here that he's moving constantly. I'm not sure how, but yeah, I see him just changing his place a lot. Anyways, but I see here that he is ready to, like, spend some time with you, and that's what he's saying, like, I need that so much. Okay, he's saying, like, I'm putting some efforts in my life. Okay, I'm putting some efforts so that I can also have some financial and some work life related stability in my life, and I'm just ready to have that. I'm ready to achieve that. Okay, and I see here that he is feeling very drained. Okay, he's saying that I need to do this, and I need to prioritize my work life, or I need to prioritize whatever I am doing right now, only because of the situation in my life. Like, can I go ahead and prioritize the kind of connection I can be having with her? Like, I am not being able to have that with her, because there is so much. Okay, there's so much lowing energy, there is so much kind of, like, there's so much slowed down kind of energy here, and that is the type of energy he's giving. He's saying, like, I'm frustrated that I need to put energy into something I do not want to, whereas the only thing I want to do is to spend some time with her. So I see here that he's also having that energy, that I do not want to be connecting here. The only thing I want to connect is with her. Okay, and I see here that he is also feeling kind of, like, very weak. He's fearful. Okay, the fear is catching up to him now. The fear, the anxiety, that, like, nothing is in my control. I can't do anything. Okay, I really can't channel any good energies. I can't give her anything. What if she's just gonna move on? Okay, people don't stay for people, okay? Like they have their lives and they move on, and what if she's gonna do that and I can't do anything about it? So he's feeling helpless, he's feeling like, he can't do anything here. Like even if he try his best, what he will be able to do? So very, like, he's kind of having a fear of failure, but he is very desperate to spend some time with you so that he can have that emotional closeness. He's saying that, I'm kind of falling apart right now, even though I'm trying to do my best, but I'm like, I the only thing I want is to connect with her. The only thing I want is just to be with her, and I'm hoping that I'm gonna go ahead and have that energy soon. He's saying that, he have made so many plans, okay? Like over the few weeks here, he have been making so many plans, and he's wanting to implement all of those, okay? But none of it worked, okay? He's saying like, none of it worked. I wanted to do my best to spend time with her, none of it worked. So what I'm gonna do, go ahead and do right now, like I'm just gonna make like I'm just gonna do whatever is in my hand, and then I'm gonna go ahead and spend time with her. I do see here that overall, like in next 3 to 10 days, there is a possibility that he is wanting to connect with you. He's estimating whatever he is going through right now, he will be able to recover from it. He will be able to let it go and get better energies for himself within that time, within like 3 to 10 days. But yeah, I see here that, like, he's like really frustrated today, okay? Because he may have also had a plan for past next past 7 days. Like let's say that today is Sunday, right? He had a plan from past Sunday. The next Sunday I'm gonna spend time with her, and it did not work out that way. It was disrupted, and he's saying like, I'm kind of like feeling a little emotional and frustrated about that, and he's trying to figure his shit out. But overall, I see here that he's planning something for next 3 to 10 days. He's saying like, yeah, it did not work out, but what can I do? So I'll try my best. But one thing I'm catching from him, there is some form of depression in him, like depression of not being able to fix things. Every man, woman, and child has a type of fear in their head, right? And I feel here that his fear is not being able to keep promises, and that's why he is not being able to communicate with you also, okay? It's like, if I go ahead and try to communicate with her, if I try to go ahead and spend some time with her, then I am not gonna be able to give her that type of opportunity and that type of energy, and she will never be able to, like, what if I make a promise and I'll never be able to keep that? Okay. And that fear is kind of like, haunting him. And yes, I see here that he wanted to communicate something with you today. He may have wrote, but he's saying like, what if, like, I will be seen as a fool? Okay, what if like I promise her so many things, I'll not be able to keep that promise? That will, like, that will break me. Okay, that will, like, emotionally, I will emotionally just go through so much ups and downs if I'm not being able to keep the promises I have made to her. So, like, I'll not go ahead and speak. But then he wanted to say to you a lot of things, yes, and it's been very hard, okay? Like, it's been very hard to, like, keep those emotions just inside, keep those emotions just in his heart. He's saying, I'm just not ready to, speak out loud about all those things, but I do want to, and hopefully I'll be able to. But yeah, I see here that he wanted to try to call you, or maybe, like, type some messages, type like whatever is going on in his life, and he went through some ups and downs, emotional curves, okay, just to communicate with you better. Yeah, it is definitely missing him and it is hurting him right now. Okay, he's saying like I feel hurtful that I'm not being able to connect with her. I'm feeling hurtful that I'm not being able to be with her. I see here that again, same energy, same energy reading. I am trying to be with her for past 10 days. Okay, for past 10 days, I am having certain type of like let's say certain type of things. Okay, or like I'm planning certain types of things. Okay, and I see here that he is just channeling that energy and he's hoping that he can give you like he can give you some good vibes and he can give you some like just some positive vibes, and he's hoping that he will be able to do that. um but yeah, he is not being able to sustain that energy actually. Like it's making him agitated. Okay, like let's say that it's making him not so feel not so cheerful. It is making him feel not so just not so positive overall. And I see here that he's just like draining so much. Well, he go ahead and communicate with you soon, very soon. Okay, and for past 10 days he have been trying to, but it's not so sustainable, especially after meeting you. Okay, he's saying like this energy that it's like blocking me from seeing her. It's not positive. It gotta go. Okay, it gotta go, and I need to like move past from whatever is blocking me right now. So yeah, I see here it's not very sustainable. He's hoping that he will be able to spend some time with you like very soon, super soon. That is for Zazu. Thank you so much, Zazu, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. If he's not connecting with you right now, he will be connecting like super soon. Okay, why he is not communicating right now? I'll say he could be having some own problems. Okay, or he could be having a lot of isolation. Sometimes some people just want to pull back because they feel that they are connected too strongly with somebody. Okay, or they are being like so getting like so emotionally affected by somebody, or like they are starting to open up to that person and they do not want to do that just yet. Okay, so what this person is doing is focusing on themselves. Okay, what this person is doing is just kind of like minding his own business. But I see here that he also like he's saying like it could also be a little bit of hot and cold game. Okay, like I'm not saying that he's playing games or anything, but sometimes it just get in our head that maybe I should pull back a little bit, maybe I should like do this, do that, and whatnot here, in order to make myself seem like somebody who is much more stronger. Okay, or somebody who has a grip on themselves, or somebody who just know what they are doing in their own lives. Okay, so yeah, I do see here that his energy is like that a little bit. Okay, he's saying that I just want to be a little bit more communicative to her, but I also do not want to do it frequently. For some time I do want to also like hold back a little bit and then go ahead and take some actions. I see here that he could be taking some actions in the near future, but I see here that right now he has a energy of like holding back. Okay, I feel like I'm not sure, like whenever the last time you both have met, if there is something or if there is a conversation or if you have showed anything to him, or which maybe not something he have liked, or maybe not something which he want to do, or maybe not something which he want to achieve with you. Okay, like different people want to achieve different things with two people, and I see here that that is the kind of energy, that is the kind of energy he's giving right now. He is giving a vibe that, he want to, like, he want to let go of something from the past. It could be his past relationship, or it could be like any conversation you both may have had in the past, maybe not the most favorite conversation for him, but he's saying like, I'm ready to get over from that and hoping that I will be able to do that very soon. And he's choosing this isolation. Okay, he's choosing this isolation. And why he's choosing this isolation, it he could be choosing this isolation because he is saying like, emotionally, I don't know what to say. Okay, like she's pretty, she's somebody who's smart, she's somebody I want to connect to, she's somebody I want to, like, talk more, be more. Okay, and like, connect more, but I don't know what to do. Okay, and I don't know what to do. Okay, like I do want to speak better and I want to be, like, communicating better, but something is holding me back. Okay, so either this could be a personal problem from his side, or this could be his own stubbornness of not opening up. Like sometimes some people have that energy that they do not want to be too much expressive in a relationship, and I just get that from them. Okay, I just get that energy from them that they do not want to be so much expressive about themselves. It could be a hurt they are channeling right now, but I see here that he will soon come out of his like this kind of feelings. He has some plans. Okay, he will start speaking to you within, like, a few days. There is a possibility that he may try to speak to you around like Tuesday. Okay, around Tuesday to like Friday, any day. I see here that he will be communicating with you. He may try to also spend some time with you. He has a thought, like, he can take you somewhere. Okay, like let's say that he can take you to the zoo, or like, or something somewhere odd. Okay, or somewhere you both have not been there already. Okay, it's like, I don't know if she's gonna like that energy or not, so I'm gonna take a step back and see if we can be together like that, and then I'm gonna do it. Okay, but yeah, I do see here that he has the energy, or he has the opportunity, he has the intention of wanting to be with you and wanting to be better. Okay, wanting to be more communicative. He has the feelings of connecting with you, but his current feelings is pushing him to hold back. I don't know why. There are a few reasons I got, which is like, it could be due to his emotions. Okay, it could be due to like something he did not like, or something he's holding on to, or there could be something which happened in his life. Okay, like let's say that, how to say that, like something happened with his ex which is flaring up. I'm not saying that he's connecting with the ex. It could be just the hurt or something in his life which may have flared up, and I see him a little sad and isolated. Okay, very similar cards. Why? Maybe because you all are like similar-ish signs. Okay. I'll say, like, he's saying like, whatever makes her speak to me. You know, it's super awkward for you, but he's saying like, whatever awkwardness I need to have right now in order to let her just be open to me, I'll do that. Okay, I'll be shameless in doing that. I'll go ahead and, like, just like lower my ego down just to communicate with her. Okay, and I hope that she will do that too. Okay, she will also lose that. She will also, like, kind of like just let go of that energy and, like, be okay with it. Okay, just open her heart for me. Just open her energy for me. Open her, like, emotions for me. So that's the kind of energy here. I do see here that he want to speak to you more. He wanna like, talk to you more, and he's saying like, earlier she was so up guard on high. Okay, that I do not want that energy. I want her to just open her heart for me, and that would be all. That's all I need from her. Okay. So, not bad feelings here. He is very confused. Okay. What should I say? How should I say? What would be the best conversation here? Like, that is the questions. Okay. Those are the questions he's asking himself, and he's saying, whatever best energy I can get here, I will try to do that. I will try to go ahead and figure it out. I will try to go ahead and like express myself. I will try to go ahead and like give the best conversation to her, or just bring a little bit more stability. Okay, like the stability in this connection have been a little up and down, and he's saying that I want to talk to her in a way so that she will find that stability with me again, give her some better promises, give her some better energy, so that she could feel that she can depend on me and all of that. Like, I'm ready to give her all of that. And another energy I see from him, that he's saying that finally we are over from this. Okay, he's saying like, can we be together? He's not focusing too much on the awkwardness. Okay, I know that it could be feeling super awkward, but I see here that he has every intention of talking to you better, so that he can be nicer with you. Okay, so that he can also like spend time with you, or he can also go ahead and like enjoy his time with you. Okay, how to say that? Like, I see here that he want to spend some time. Okay, and he's saying like, if I can break this awkwardness, let's say that there is some awkwardness. Okay, and it's like I don't know what to say to her. He's saying that I'm trying to find the best way so that I can have a better conversation. I am trying to have the best, like, I'm trying to find a way so that I can, like, spend better time with her. And I am trying to find a way so that I can also, like, sexually connect with her because I'm missing her. Okay. So yeah, I have every intention of being cute, being nice. We have a very good intention from his side as the temperance guy. Okay, he's saying whatever you need. Okay, whatever you need me to be, whatever you need me to do, like, can I treat you, can I take you out, can I spend some time? Okay, whatever this means for you, because every relationship is different. Every couple do different things together due to their dynamics. Okay, and I see here that he do is generating some form of emotions. It's not too high, but I feel like he could be feeling a little bit responsible for the things he may or may not have been able to do with you. And I see here that there is some good intention in him. There is a good intention in him to just do better. Okay, do better and just have something better for himself. That's all. That's what I'm getting from him. But yeah, overall it's a nice energy. He has every intention of keep talking to you so that you can break through from whatever like verbal miscommunication you may have been having before that. Okay, that's for Uni. Thank you so much, Uni, for being here. I hope the needing help. All the best. Lala, I'm not sure if Sleepy Man got you there, but if you're here, please let me know and post your question. If Lala is not here, Big Cleo, you can go ahead and post your question. Big Cleo. I don't know what JS means, but let's spin this and do for Whitney. I don't know if Whitney's awake or not, but let's see why he's saying stop. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna read it one more time. I'm so sorry. Yes, yes. Let's do the reading and then you can, go to sleep, okay? Got this, okay? Let's see. I feel here that he is just trying to be a little logical. Okay, I see here that you are trying to treat him. Okay, you're trying to be as good as possible to him. You're trying to be as just as nice as possible to him, but he also have a little bit of logic to himself. It's like, no, I do not want anybody else to control this. I do not want anybody else to do a lot of things for me. Like, I just see here that he is so much controlling and just trying to be weirdly logical. Okay, weirdly logical about whatever he's doing right now. And I feel here that he could be needing some time to process it. Okay, like I see here that he do feel good. Okay, like he feel good that you are trying to treat him, and I feel like nobody ever have done that for him. Okay, like people may be just stringing him along for something so much more lower, or like people could be stringing him along for so much more normal. Okay, but he never got the kind of a opportunity, or he never got the type of energy like where somebody is genuinely wanting to do those kind of things for him. Okay, and I feel here that he's kind of like just not ready to accept the type of love you are giving him. Okay, to be honest, I do not see that he is mad at you or anything. Like, look at him looking at you as the Queen of Pentacles, and he's saying that I'm grateful. Okay, I'm grateful that you are being so much thoughtful like this, but like letting go so much control, letting other people treat him, letting other people do this kind of things for him. Like, I see here that he's just not ready to just accept that kind of a love, and like he's just not ready to accept that he is also liking it. So he may need some time to process it. I see here that he know that this is a great opportunity for him to be with you. He may need some time. Okay, like you can also go ahead and tell him, think about it. Okay, think about it. It can be a great getaway. Just tell him and hint him to just receive some power. It's like he can think about it and then talk to you about it. Maybe that will help him, because it just feels like his unnecessary logic. It's like, oh, she's gonna take me, she's gonna spend money on me. Am I worthy of it? I don't know if I should be receiving of it. Even though you're telling him that his birthday is something so important to you, he's just not ready to accept that kind of a love. Okay, it's not giving anything like that. He's absolutely impressed by you the way you are doing it. Okay, he's saying like, I don't know how to say, but it's fucking amazing that how she's doing it, and I'm impressed by it. But somehow he's just not ready to accept it in his heart that he's ready to receive love like this. Feel like it's just him like not being able to, like, it's like he need to be spoon fed love. Okay, like he's spending some time with you first, then he's taking you on date first, then it's like a bowl, and then he's going on a trip with you. Okay, so it's a slow progress he need to have. He do definitely is appreciating you, but I feel that he just needs some time to accept it in his heart. But yeah, it's not a complete like a no possibility. He know that if he can just come out of his head and decide to do it, you guys can just do it. Okay, like he just does not need to be so much in his head about it. But there are some weird logic in him, and I see here that he's trying to put that weird logic into this whole situation. That's for Whitney. Thank you so much, Whitney, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Whitney, have a good night and have a great day tomorrow. I hope this works out in your favor. Who's next? Mindful? We did for unique. Okay, Big Leo, let me know if you're here. And if Big Leo is not here, then we're gonna go for mindful. Yes. Okay, Big Leo, go ahead and post your question. Very busy to build his money. Okay, do I see dating in any way casually or seriously? I do not see that. I see here that he may have also needed to let go of some of the things of his life. Okay, like everybody have different things. Everybody have a type of attitude towards life, or everybody live their lives in a certain way. And I see here that he needed to let go of his lifestyle, and he is like rejuvenating or rebranding himself. Okay, definitely putting a lot of money. I'm getting random information, so just gonna share that with you. The question you have asked here is no. He's saying I want to build the type of money, and like which will give me so much benefits even when I'm not working. Okay, like huge amount of money saved in fixed deposits or whatever you guys do in your country. I see here that he's focusing on that. Okay, but yeah, I do see here that he's not talking to, or like not dealing with anybody in terms of dating or anything like that. I see here that he's still recovering from whatever lies he was told in his past serious relationship. But do I see him dating right now? I do not see that, and not casually and not also seriously. Okay, he's more. It's giving him he's trying to build his empire and a lot of money. Okay. Okay. Yeah. But. Uh, he definitely likes you as his romantic interest, and I see here that one thing he sees in you is a huge potential. Okay, it's like a huge potential. He know that if you both are connecting in terms of romance, if you both are connecting in terms of just as a couple, okay, there is a huge potential you guys can have together. And I see here that he's so invested into that. Okay, does he sees you as a fan? Yeah, I would say that. Okay, like I would say like both. Okay, a person like he is also romantically invested in. Does he sees you as a fan? Like you may have communicated to him that you like him, or like you like the work he is posting, or you like the things he is doing on internet or whatever it is. So you have communicated as that. So he do consider. Okay. Like I will say more like a romantic interest. It may have started as somebody who is like a fan. Okay, but it is like going towards more of a situation where he is thinking, or where he's considering this connection as something more romantic. And he's saying I know and I see that very strong intention, or I will say very strongly invested in order to create this connection in that way, create this connection in create this connection in a way which is just more romantic. Okay, and more committed. But yeah, I see here that he sees you more as somebody who is romantically invested and somebody who has a space in heart. Okay, it's like the strength card, and you definitely have a space in his heart. Oh, hello, Lala. Yes, I was calling for you earlier. You are here. I did not know, dear, you are here. You can go next after Biclio, okay? And for Biclio, yes, it may have started as somebody who's a fan, or who's somebody you like him, but now it is more like a romantic interest and a potential of a long term relationship. Okay, yes, you're next, okay? Yeah, I see here that he do sometimes overthink it. Okay, like sometimes he just does not want to be in that position where he, like like he just does not like that. He's overthinking too much. Okay, he is definitely overthinking too much, and he does not like that. Absolutely hate it that he's thinking it too much. He do want to connect with you, and he's hoping he can do that like very soon. And I am getting a energy from him where he will be able to communicate with you anytime from now, before the month ends. Okay, or before before the month ends, and I see here that he's ready to connect with you like that. But no, I see here that he's just beat himself up so much. Okay, so many potential days where he may have picked the phone, and this could be a great thing to talk to. Okay, this could be a great thing to communicate together. Okay, and he was like, ah, fuck, I did not do this. Okay, I do see that in him. I'm so sorry why I'm trying to imitate his energy. But yes, I see here that anytime from now, anytime by the end of this month. Okay, you can say 20 to 25. I think today is 11, so you can say within like 10 days. Okay. Yeah, communication through messages, like private messages, DMs. Okay, I don't know where you both are connecting. Depending on that, it will have different names, right? Like in Facebook, it's different, and in Instagram, it's a different name. That's a social media I know of. But yeah, yeah, I see here that he has intention of communicating with you. Yes, and through messages. Yes. And I see here that he may have tried to message you like different times, okay, different opportunities, and he have thought about it. And it's like, let's see if I can say this or that or whatever. He was unsuccessful, and he kind of beat himself up for that. But yes, I see here that is the time frame I got. Ah, yes, yes. It's like, yes. And he was not confident enough to send it to you. I don't know why he feel like that, but yeah, yeah, that's the energy I get from him. It's like he was just not being able to channel the type of energy in the best way. Yeah, you can say that. Yes. Yes, I do see yes for both of days. Okay. Has he seen your page today? Yes, I do see that. I don't know, yesterday, like his energy is maybe due to full moon. Okay. A lot of people feel that on the full moon. That like there was some anxiety. Okay. There is a fear of tomorrow, what will happen next in my life, and what's gonna happen. And overall, I see here that he may have had some stress, and when he was connecting with your energy through your Facebook, it kind of gave him some good vibes. Okay, so I would say yes. Yesterday he did, and today I see here that he's feeling a little bit better. And yes, he saw that. Like I see here that today anything around 8 a.m. I see like he may have done that, like around 12 p.m. also he may have done that. Don't know about the current time, so I would say yes for today too. I think it's still the daytime for you, but yesterday it seems like more like in the night time. Okay, like he was able to spend some time anytime after 7 p.m. or anytime after the moon rises. He was not feeling so good, had some anxiety, and like kept checking on your page. So yeah, this is his energy, so we can say that this is his time. Okay. Yeah, I would say like at least twice. One in like morning after waking up, whenever he wakes up. But I get around eight a.m. and later today like around 12 p.m. After 12 p.m. you can say. Thank you so much for being here, the Cleo. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Oh, Lala, hello. Yes, let's do your reading. I see here that he is definitely kind of desperate, okay, to figure his shit out. I'll say like it's giving like it's a little desperate, okay. He knows that things may have not went so well, okay, or things may have not went that well in his energy, and he need to figure out better, or he need to figure out so much better in order to like be with you. And I feel here that that is the energy I am getting here right now. Like he's depressed, definitely depressed, and he's saying like I'm also ready to like move away from whatever is blocking this connection from growing. Okay, I'm like ready to move away from whatever like is making this connection suffer. But how can I do that? Like I'm just trying to figure out how can I do that. Okay, he's saying that I want it to be sustainable. Okay, this is a problem, or this is a like a difficulty, or this is a up and down, or this is a like something which I have been experiencing with her like for some time, and I do not want it to continue. So I would definitely want things to be better, and want things to be permanently better. He know that he need to save the relationship. Okay, so he's saying that, but still whenever he is connecting with you, whenever he is connecting with you, he need to go ahead and also communicate with you and make you better logic, okay, or give you better logic, or give you like somehow like some positivity, and he need to make sense. Okay, so I see here that the first time, like let's say that he need to make sense first to himself. He's saying like if I am not making sense to myself right now, I don't know if I will be able to make sense to her. Okay, I need to just be better, and overall just be better to like connect more or better with her. So like I'll try my best to do that. But I see here that he could be having some emotional ups and downs right now, and he's saying like I'm just trying to get better to that point where I can be more giving and more positive to her. So yeah, I see here that he's trying his best to like save the connection, be in that better energy, and just make sense more out of it. Yeah. He's saying, like, I really want to be making this relationship emotionally better, okay? Because whenever the last time he may have communicated with you, or he may have connected with you, he know that it was not so, like, positive, or like, let's say that, you were not so emotionally happy with him, okay? And he's saying, like, I need to work hard to make her feel that connection with me again. I need to work hard to, like, make her emotionally, like, drop her guard down a little bit more with me, like, because right now, or whatever energy she's having, she's just choosing to, stay away. She's just choosing to, like, put that distance with me. So I do not want that, okay? I am ready to work hard, and it seems like he's moving towards you, okay? His plan is to move towards you, and he's saying, like, the moment I am there, I know that she will also emotionally drop her guard down and emotionally start connecting with me, and then we can both can pour in each other's cup. We both have love to each other, and we also, like, can be together, okay? And we can also be, like, just so much better together and emotionally better together. And I see here that that is the, like, he have been thinking about it for so long, okay? He have been thinking about and make try to make a decision about it for so long. And he's saying that, he's saying kind of like, I this is my decision. Okay, this is my decision, that, like, I do not find any other way. I feel that the best thing I can do here right now is to be with her and spend more time with her. Go ahead and give her more attention and better, like, energy, and that's how I can, like, be more closer to her. So that's the plan I see here. That he is ready to move on. Sorry, move towards you, so that you will not move on from him, and you both can start pouring in each other's cup. Okay. Yes, dear. Please give me a moment. I'll add you. Okay. Ah, come out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's so humid here. All the cards keep sticking. Okay. So yeah, I see here that he is trying his best. I see that he could be communicating, but I still see you being on your guard. Okay, very very strongly on your guard. Very very strongly on, like, doing the things or being in that energy which, like, would be beneficial to you, or whatever guards you have put high, to him, or whatever guard you have connected with him, or whatever you have told him that these are my guards, okay? And you need to, like, take it in consideration if you want to be with me. I see here that you're gonna stay like that. He is definitely trying to be a little better, but I see you being considering, okay? And what is the question here? I see that, which you may have told me also in the past, that is this long term, okay? Is this what he's gonna stay with, or is this the energy he's gonna channel always, or this is a short term situation? And I see here the balance is good, okay? And because I see him being the I see you being the page of pentacles, and I see him being the hierophant here, which is a good balance, okay? Because that's how it should, like, energy should flow towards you, okay? There is some extra energy from your side, because you are definitely locking it up, okay? You're saying that this is how it should be, okay? If it is not like this, I do not want it, or if this is not this specific dish, I will not eat it, okay? I see him trying his best. I see, like, he also could be trying to find a home, like a better home for himself, or he could be trying to be moving. Like he could be like planning to move in the Virgo season, so you guys could be doing that discussion, or you guys could be doing that planning, or you guys could be making some plans for that. But I still see here that when you are like, when you are making these kind of plans with him, you are still kind of having that guard up high. It's like, okay, yeah, I'll do it, but I'll still kind of like will do it if you, okay, if you keep showing up. Okay, so I see here that is the condition you have. I see here that he could be giving you a good news and you're like, yeah, I'm here with you to help you with it. He could be sharing that energy with you, that maybe in like next two, I think Virgo season is in next 2 weeks, and he's saying like, I have some intention of moving towards you by then. So yeah, I see here that he has some intention of doing something good, really pumped up to do it. But I still see you guarded for the next 2 weeks, because he is sharing the plan in next 2 weeks. Okay, and I see here there could be also some actions, but he is saying like, I need to see consistent action for that, just to like, just to take care of it, or just to like accept it, or just to like be okay with it. But yeah, I do see here that he could be giving you some good actions regarding it. Yes, we do want to see you like that. We want you to be in that vibe. Absolutely. Thank you so much for being here, Lala. I hope the reading helped. All the best. We're gonna go for mindful next. Mindful, give me a moment. I'll come back and we'll read it. really strong cards here. Okay. Are you guys talking? I feel like he want to talk to you better. Okay, he's definitely, thinking like making his mind up. Okay, like the best we can say, making his mind up so that he can have a better conversation with you. Or like the next time you both are having a conversation, or like I'm not talking about hi, hello, and how are you. Sometimes, like, let's say that you both are meeting, or he's gonna try to meet you, he's gonna try to spend some time with you, and he's saying, what am I gonna say? Okay, how am I gonna communicate, how am I gonna talk, how am I gonna like show up, or what can I do? Okay, what can I do in order to have the best conversation to her? What can I do to have healing energies provided her? Yes. So I see here that there is some there is some planning and there is some healing. Actually, I think like he prayed little bit. Okay, a very like he prayed literally to have that energy so that he can communicate with you, and he's upset. I'll say like he's feeling upset too, that communication is not working out for you guys. Okay, communication is not kind of having that energy. The communication is not working out for both of you in that way. So I see here that he is kind of being stressed about it, and he's saying that I just want to have that best energy so that we can have at least a communication. And I see here that he have intentions of working on this relationship. You can say feeling, he's feeling like I could do this, I could do that, I could work things out, I can give her this kind of energy, I can give her that kind of energy. And I see here that he has every intention of talking to maybe your daughter or maybe any other family member, whoever he can talk to get to know what is the energy around, what's going on, how are you feeling, if you're open or not. But I would say like in his feelings he is motivated. Okay, that he want to work on this relationship, he want to work on this marriage, and he want to be in this marriage. Okay. Yeah, 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 he has intentions of that. Okay, he has feelings of that, or he has. Okay, he have intentions of that completely. I do see that. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, he has that energy, and he's hoping that you guys can connect so well with each other, and he's hoping that he can do that also. He's praying. Okay, and I feel here that he's praying that let's like I hope that I'll have that energy, and will have that opportunity to get that with her. Okay, so yeah, there is a thought like that in her, in him. Okay, yeah, possible. Yeah, not just to be honest, in his feelings, one thing I would say which is good, like I know that this time or in this energy, it's hard to see the positivity, but what I see in him that his feelings are not motivated by her leaving. Okay, he would have had the same type of feeling which he is having right now. Okay, it's just what I get. Like it does not seem to be directed or manipulated or motivated by her in any way. Okay, let's see. Oh god, this guy want to communicate so much with you right now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I see here that he do want to be closer to you. Okay, and I feel like that strength you are showing to him is very beneficial. Okay, I would definitely recommend you to just keep showing that energy, because like sometimes that strength can be can be your weapon, or that strength is one of the best things possible. Okay, I see here that that strength is definitely making him attracted, and he's having some stress, and stress is good for his health. Okay, I'm so sorry, I can't do his reading normally without saying something spicy, so I'll do it like this. Okay, I'm so sorry, he can deal with it. Anyways, I do see here that he's a little bit stressed out. Okay, he's stressed out, he's he's kind of attracted towards you, sexually attracted towards you too. Okay, it's like I do want her to drop her guard down, and I'm ready to, completely, to be honest, and as honest as possible, as good as possible, as nice as possible, so that, I can connect with her, I can be with her, I can, just be nice with her. Okay. And I see here that he could be trying to give you some form of apology. I keep getting that he may try to come and meet you. Okay. And try to spend some time with you, try to convince you not to leave him. That's there. Okay. Yeah, that's his energy and that's his action. That's what he want to do. Okay. He's saying, like, I want to convince her so that she will not go ahead and leave me. Okay. And yeah, I do see here that he does not want to be away from you. He does not want to be, kind of a distance from you. I see here that he's ready to give you as much apology as you need. Okay. Not to leave him. I see here that he will give some good tries here just to save the connection, just to save the marriage. And he's saying, like, she seems so much serious this time, just to let me be, okay, which I do not really want. And he's hoping that he can have that. He can just do that, okay. He could be wanting to meet you face to face, okay. He is wanting to, just see you and fix things, okay. Let's see. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna check the question again. You both will be together, okay? I do see here that you both will have a conversation where you both will decide, okay, to move on and move away, okay, from whatever negative energies are, are there, or whatever negative energies you guys are experiencing right now in this connection. And I see here that the emotional part of this relationship will stay, okay. I see here that he will try to convince you real hard not to leave him, okay, or like he will try to convince you like real hard to just stay with him, give him a chance, give him an opportunity. And I see here that you will give it. Okay, so if you are asking that really you guys reach that point where he's giving you commitment, I'll say yes. Okay. This is the classic card where like a couple is just being like this and like trying to go ahead and just having this kind of energy. Okay, and he's saying like I'm just ready, okay? I'm just ready to fix it. I'm just ready to be in that energy so that I do not need to like move on or move away from her, okay? So that is the type of intention I see from his side. So yeah, I see here that you guys will be successfully able to resurrect and rejuvenate the energy. He need to be in that stress, okay? He need to be in that stress in order to have it completely with you. So whatever attitude you are having right now, stay in that attitude and just keep letting him know that he need to just do this actions to give you that. And I see here that you will be able to do that. You will be able to receive that from him, and it's not even that far. I get anytime in 3 to 6 days he will be able to give you that. Okay, as you're saying that she's also not physically present around him, so that could also be a motivator, and it could just be easy without her manipulation. But yeah, I see here that you guys will have the reunion again very soon. Okay. I see here that he know. Okay. He know that that the relationship or the kind of the connection is suffering right now. So there can this connection or whatever they have between together is also suffering. Okay, what is happening right now between both of them? She is doing her thing. Okay, she has always do her thing. Okay, she never go ahead and give him any support. Like, she will always go ahead and do whatever suits her best. And I see here that she is kind of doing that. She's kind of like, keep doing the type of energy like she is having right now. And she's saying like, I just do not want to, I just do not want to, like, do not want to change it. Okay, I do not want to, like, do not want to redirect it. Okay, like, I will just keep doing whatever I am doing right now. And I see here that is kind of like, making him feel off, because he know that he will never be able to receive that type of love, support, or anything like that from her. Okay, like, he will never be able to do that. He will never be able to have that love from her. Like, he will always go ahead and suffer due to that emotional lack of emotional connection with her. So yeah, I see here that they are distancing. He have also not been able to put so much, or he have not been able to put any type of energy to her, or any type of, like, kind of connection to her. So I see here that is a good energy I get from them. And I see here that he is getting very emotionally detached, and, like, he know that this is just not good, so he's getting like, emotionally detached. Okay, from her. And I feel that it may end, because she's just minding her own business and he's suffering right now. So I see here that he's motivated. Okay, like, to end it. Okay, yeah, if it did not happen, maybe it will happen, like the time frame we got for you earlier. I see here that it may be able to happen around that time. But yeah, it will happen. Okay, because I see here that he know that he's not gonna be able to stay with her, because there is no connection, there is no, like, deep connection, like how you feel like in Lovers in Reverse. He just feel like that. But I just don't know what is, like, holding him. Like, this is just devil energy, or what, like, she, whatever she has put on him, or anything like that. But there is definitely something which is, like, slowing him down. But I do get a good possibility for him to just, just let go of that. So yeah, that is there. Thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. I hope that he will be able to do whatever he need to do here right now. That's for Mindful. Thank you so much, Mindful, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Yune, please go ahead and post your questions, Yune. Okay, Zuni, let me know if you're here and post your question. Okay, if Zuni is not here, then Mystique, if you're here, please go ahead and post your question, Mystique. Yes, please post your question. Yes, Mystique, just wait a bit. Let's move with the list, okay? Okay, I can't understand the name, but I'll assume that like it could be a romantic relationship. Let's see. If not, please let me know. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I see here that if this is a romantic connection, he feels like you could be a little guarded to him. Okay, he's saying like I do want to pursue her, or I do want to want to connect with her. I do feel some interest in her. I do want to engage with her through my energy. I am ready to give something, and I am ready to invest something, but will she accept it? Okay, or will she drop her guard down, or just accept it, or will she see me as a possibility, or see me as somebody she want to connect with or not? Okay, so these type of questions are there in his mind. I see here that due to this ifs and buts and things like that, he could be slowing down his communication. I'm not saying that he's not doing communication, or he's saying I will slow down the communication, or I will slow down how I am pursuing her. I will say how he is feeling about you. Like he is interested. Okay, he do want to approach you and do want to connect with you, and hoping that you will get a decent opportunity to connect with you. But he's not sure if you are gonna accept him, or if you are gonna drop your guard down and accept him, or if you are gonna drop your guard down and connect with him. like Somehow that could be slowing him down. But yeah, I will say he is interested, and he could be wanting to come towards you with some type of offer, like if this is something friendship, romantic, or anything like that. Even if this is somebody you had a fight or anything like that, there could be a peace offering from their side. Anything, like I see here that they are ready to offer something peaceful and good towards you. He is attracted towards you, very good attraction, okay, good romantic attraction from his side. But he is keeping his attraction at a level. Okay, he's saying I have attraction, but I do not want to show that much of attraction. Like I have affection, I have intention of being more romantic, being more connective, being more kissing, hugging, and just more physical connection. Let's say that you both are banging together, and you both are maybe doing it in the weekends. Okay, he's saying I crave her more. Okay, I crave her more, but somehow he tried to manage as much manage as that intensity. He's saying I just want to keep the intensity of I am connecting with her a little low. I can do so much more. I can be so much more, or I can be investing so much more, but I am trying to just do it as slow as possible. I'm not sure, it could be a feeling in him that there could be some things from his life, okay, which is still, he's still figuring out. Or it's like he's saying that, as long as we both are in this chasing energy, okay, as long we both are kind of having this a little back and forth energy, that sometimes we are connecting so strongly, and sometimes I'm just a little distant. It keeps the the energy burning. It keeps the seduction burning, or it keeps the need burning between both of us. And I'm just doing that. But I see here that he is attracted, very attracted. He could be manifesting. He could be thinking. He could be he's thinking in his mind a lot about what you guys can do. Okay, thinking about you, joking with you, or like, just having these kind of mindset. But he do feel like, it feels from his energy that he's still like choosing silence. If he's not completely choosing silence, then it could be like, like at some point a little bit of silence than what he can give you. Okay, he has attraction, but is still choosing silence, because he's saying like, just showing somebody that I am attracted to them too much, it's not my thing. And I still am like, just circling around the same thing. Okay, it feels like, he's circling around the same energy, and he's not really ready to be expressive that he's having attraction, or he's having wanting to have connection with you. What's going on? A lot of impersonification here in your love. I do see here that there could be two options. Okay, it could be Virgo or it could be any sign, but this seems to be somebody like, you're connecting with. And let's say that, you could be connecting with this person by the end of this month, okay, when the Virgo season starts. And I see here that they could be good. Okay, they themselves could be a Virgo. Okay, it could be their birthday party, and it's fun. Okay, it's giving a very fun connection. Somebody who could be wealthy. Okay, somebody who could be having money, and somebody who want to like, just spend some good time with you. And I see here that, they could be trying to just stand up and just make you feel like, good. Okay, so there are two options, and another option is of the King of Wands. So like, the you are already connecting with the Sagittarius, so it could be him, or it could also be another like, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy here. And they're showing up. Okay, they're showing up, and they're good, and they also could be very sexy. So you could be liking to connect with them more in a sexual way. Okay, so there are two options I see for you. And like, one is more like, just having making you have fun. Okay, like all the some materialistic fun. Okay, like the best wine, best energy, like you both are dancing, having, enjoying like good money for yourself. Okay, it could take some time by the end of this August, but I see here that there could be a new love connection, like, coming towards you in terms of that. Finances look great for you, but I see here that it's time for you to be like balancing your energy. Like whatever you are earning, that's great. Earning the cash flow will be good for you, and especially by the beginning of September, your cash flow is gonna be much more stable than whatever it is right now. And also I see here that you like, with you making mindful decisions, it is very important to make mindful decisions. How much you're going to spend, where you're going to spend, how much you're going to save, or whatever money you want to put in different parts of your life, it's the most important one. And the moment you are making, I see here that you're going to make very logical decisions in regards of those, and you're going to make those like very logical decisions for yourself, and those logic and those decisions will also back you up in making your life much more smoother. Okay, so it's good right now. And I see here that it also has some possibilities of like, just gonna increase. So that's there. I feel like good energies and very stable energies for you in terms of like financial stability in the upcoming months. Hello Daria, we have done your reading. Okay, so you can go back and check. I think it should be in the mid of the live. Okay. I see here that he's choosing to come out of his head, okay? Like he desperately need to come out of his head and choose to definitely just choose to go ahead and connect with you, okay? And I see here that he's gonna do that anytime. Anytime from Wednesday to Saturday, there could be some good meetings happening. You both coming closer, you both coming together, you both showing up for each other, and you both enjoying each other's time. I don't know, whatever is connecting, like different people meet due to different things. Like let's say that you have met through common friends, okay? And I see here that like you could be meeting through common friends, or if you have met through job, you could be meeting more through job, and after that you guys are grabbing some drink and spending time together, okay? Apply that to whatever is your situation. And I see here that it's especially, especially I see a lot of music, so you guys could be also going somewhere where there is a lot of music, and you guys can spend like much more intimate time with both of you, okay? And I see here that he's wanting to bring you happiness, okay? He's saying her giving me attention would definitely bring me happiness, so whatever I need to do right now in order to make that happen, I'm ready to do it. And I see here that he do a lot of back and forth in his mind in terms of communication and approaching, but I see here that he is ready to drop his guard down and drop his overthinking down and be more communicating, okay? So yeah, I see here that he's ready to do all of that, and also he's ready to kind of communicate with you more and spending more time together. I see good dates or good time or good hanging out time for both of you from any time Wednesday to Saturday. Thank you so much for being here, Zune. I hope the reading helped. All the best. So sorry to keep you waiting, Mystique. Okay, yes, Mystique. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting, Mystique. Let's do your reading. I'm assuming that this is going to be the first question, so let's do it. Um, okay, yeah, give me a moment, Daria. Just give me a moment, okay? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I see here that this person is interested, connected, however you want to say it. And I feel here that this person just want to be as balanced and as good as possible, okay? And as positive as possible, as sweet as possible, as just nice as possible, okay? It feels like this person may have had a thought, like they're saying that I do want to grow it, okay? I do want to grow the connection, I do want to be better, I do want to be as better as possible, as best as possible. I want to show up, okay? I want to show up in the energy so that I can be good enough for this person. I'm not sure if this is a romantic connection for you or not. um but I just get that this person want to pursue you, okay? Put some intention or put some energy or put some vibe, okay? Like some good vibe in this relationship, and put some just positive energy in this relationship, okay? And I see here that this person it seems like they want to have a balanced connection with you. They could be having a crush, or they could be having a anything like that. They could be having a romantic intention towards you, okay? And they are hoping that they can increase that. They can get a little bit more connected with you, they can get a little bit more intimate with you. And I see here that they are ready to put some good efforts in this connection about it, okay? So that's what I just see them. I see them like they really like you and ready to put some energy in here in order to get to be close with you. Okay, Mystique, if you're listening, please go ahead and let me know if you're here. Okay. If Mystique is not here, Big Leo, you can go ahead and post your question, Big Leo. Yes, wait a little, Sophia. Yes, hi. Yes, you will have a. Yes, this is one of the best cards you can get, and I feel here that this is the blessing you are receiving because, this is your spirit guides blessing you. Okay, this is your spirit guides giving you that energy. This is your spirit guides backing you up for it. This is your spirit guides, just having that for you. Okay, it's like you can have it. Okay, and yes, I see here that it will be long term, it will be there, and I see here that he is such a like a good emotionally balanced person who will be trying to be as nice as possible, as good as possible, like however you want him. Okay, everybody wants like a specific type of energy. Everybody wants a specific type of energy with the person they are being with, and I see here that he will give you the exact same. I see here that it can also go to marriage. Okay, like it can also go to something like that. Okay, if that is something if you want to have with him. Okay, like if that is something you want to enjoy with him, yes, I see here that it can also go to marriage, and this will be long term. Okay, and this is as magical as you want it to be. Very positive energy here. We have the star. It's like something which is a god bless for you, and you will receive it, and you both are like have a very sweet soul union type of energy. Marriage for real. Okay, you can take Sagittarius season. I do not see it this year, but I see here that it could be a anytime like after the December of 2026. Okay, or maybe in the 2027 also. Oh, I feel a deja vu right now. But yeah, I see here that anytime after after 2026, whatever Sagittarius season. So I feel like that it could be around 5th December 2027 if that's a good time for you. Okay, so that's there. Yes, some more. Wait a bit. Yes, yes. That is the time frame I'm getting. Yes. That's so great. I'm glad that's working out for you. Don't fall. Don't fall. Yes, you are, and I feel like it has intensified in this Leo season. Okay, and that is the energy I'm getting here. Okay, good energy. Good energy. It seems like he started hoping for so much more. Like he got invested so much more in the last Leo season for past like 20-ish days. Okay, so I'll say like he is like he's seeing you as his romantic person. Okay, he's seeing you as that romantic connection. He's seeing you as that person he want to be with, and he's intimately thinking about you. Okay, so yeah, I see here that you are the focus for him in this relationship, and you can have the best energies possible with him. Yeah, Yeah, I'll say that. Okay, like he is very invested and focused with you. I'm sure, like he is, like I think we got like some form of back and forth from his energy in terms of communication, and I'm sure like he's working on it. Most probably, you will get it very soon. Okay, because I do see that he is intensely, like thinking about you, or he's intensely, like feeling about that. So yeah, yeah, I do see that. Oh yeah, you are pretty. Okay, you're definitely pretty, and I feel like you have always told me that you both have some physical distance. Okay, and like he's saying that it is like completely worth it to cross whatever distance I needed to cross here in order to meet her, and it's enough for me to like make my heart beat in the sweetest way possible. Okay, I see here that you both will be able to have it anytime after around like 21st of September this year. Okay, so I feel here that it's not so far. Okay, these are the corners. Okay, and I see here, yes, yes, you both will be able to meet. I see that very strong, like he really wanted to meet you in the Leo season, but I don't know what may have blocked him or what may have kind of limited him from meeting you. But yeah, I do see here that he has intention of spending time with you and meeting you, and it's gonna be a good meeting. Okay, this is how he's gonna see you. And I think like it's a positive enough card. This is the World card. Okay, and when he's seeing you, he's saying like all this journey or whatever, like this intention of meeting her, this intention and this motivation of meeting her, this whole motivation of spending time with her, it was like completely worth it, and I'm so happy that we will be able to like spend that time together. So yeah, I see here that he is enough motivated for that, and he's hoping that you guys can like just spend more time together, and you will have some good approach from him. You can have like a sweetness from him, you can have like good vibes from him. So yeah, I see here that he will find you pretty. Okay, no, I think like he could be the one like who is traveling. Okay, because he's the one who is coming towards you. It's a like I'm not sure who will be traveling here, but I see here that like it's yeah, it's also a possibility that you could be traveling, but I also get like it could be from both sides. Okay, like you both could travel to us like a place where you are making a decision and then meet, if that's a possibility. And he's saying like all that traveling and all that energy and all that, it's like worth it. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure from this spread like who will be traveling, because it was more focused on like um more focused on the like that kind of energy, than how he's gonna look at you. But I do see here that traveling will be involved. Okay, yes. Yeah, yeah, you can ask anything. Nothing is absurd, you can ask, please post. Oh no, why I would do that? I think, like, we can do it with the normal cards. Like, if that's it's a pregnancy question. Like, let me know though what you want. Okay, do you want to like do it with the red cards or this the normal one? Okay, like I'm okay to do it with both, but just let me know. Okay, yeah. Let's do it with the normal because it's like, I'm sure you guys are gonna bang, like, and if it is not just about the details, so we can, like, have it in here and we can see if we get the Empress. Oh yeah. I see here that he may have some intention of doing that. Okay. I see here that you will be able to have a daughter with him. Okay. I see here that you will be able to like have a girl child with him. And is there a possibility that he can do that? Yes, I see here that there is a possibility because he seems to be a little territorial, okay? And sometimes people do that, like they have a kid and then they decide to, like, move forward with the marriage and then they decide to, like, move forward with that energy. Yeah, I would say yes, there is a possibility, okay? Or this also could be a fantasy in him, okay? Like a lot of people do want that, like, I want to have a child with the person I'm proposing to, I'm getting married to, okay? I want her to be, like, having that child from me, okay? And he is very territorial, okay, because like having a child means, like, you are connected to them, you cannot like let them go, you cannot, like, just do that. And I feel like, this is completely is his own instinct, okay, to pop a child, and he's like, have my child, okay, have my child and let's have a girl child together, okay. No, no, it will be before proposing. It's more like, on the dating level, okay. Like, let's say that whenever you guys are dating, like, let's say by next week you guys start dating, okay. So within, like, 3 to 4 weeks or 7 to 8 weeks max to max of him dating you, he could be trying to do that before even, like, proposing and something like that. But yeah, it's like an official, like, you guys are not proposing yet, but is he trying to mark his territory? I will say yes, okay. And it could be a deep fantasy, a lot of people have that pregnancy kink, okay. So I see here that, it's like a man on a mission who is trying to do something spicy here. So yeah, I see here that, and I see here that you also getting a child, like, with him, like it could be a girl child. Yeah. No, it does not feel like, that far. Okay, if I may predict a time frame here, it could be Aries season to Cancer season of next year. Okay, so anytime from April to August. Okay, next year April to August you will get pregnant. Okay, then you will have a child. So yeah, that's possible. But yeah, it's before, it's far before marriage, and that could also be a reason that, the marriage is getting into like 2027 because, you're having the child and everything. But yeah, it's that's the. Oh, you want to marry before? Oh, okay. Like, you can go ahead and communicate with him about that. Like, you want to have the child. But I feel here that, like, that could be the time frame. Okay, that could be the time frame. You can have some conversation. Yes, you can do that. Yes, okay. I'll just post the list. Yeah, okay, yeah, fine. Go ahead and post your question. Yes, definitely, that's a possibility. I see here that anytime after anytime after December, or like anytime after what we call that Virgo season of 2026. Okay, like let's say that anytime after October, or like let's say in December, anytime after December of 2026, there is a possibility that you guys can get married in this one. Okay, in this energy, yes, I see here that you will be able to get it official. Okay, yes, I see here that you will be able to get it official, and you will be able to get married with him after that. Like you will be able to get married to him before the childbirth. Okay, like it could be any time after the beginning of October. Okay, so it could be late October, it could be beginning of November, and anything like that. Okay, so I see here that like no, I'm just talking about the marriage. Okay. Yeah, so I feel here that if you are somebody who is getting a child around like July, so I see here that it could be around the beginning of the month of like October. Okay, or let's say that if you are getting pregnant with him around the month of August, then I see here that there is a wedding possible by the beginning of October for you. Okay, but overall I see here that there is a chance of you having this around October. Yes, yes, it's 2025, right? Yeah, yeah. I understand what you're saying here, but I'm just trying to give you as much possibilities as I can. Okay. And I'm just channeling that. Okay. But yeah, I do see here that if like that's a very reasonable thing to just get married to him. Like, if you both are having a child, good. Like if that's a powerful decision to get married to him. But yes, I definitely do see there is a possibility of marriage. We got the Four of Wands, so I mean, no kidding. Yes, this is a side of him which is not like I see here that he has a possessiveness towards you, and this is a side of him. Like I would say, like he's not very in control of about. Okay, like let's say that even though he is trying his best to try to control about this thing, or even if he try his best to like make best decision regarding it, his possessiveness kind of like just keep growing. Okay, it's like it's something which is can't be contained, and this is something he really want to hide. Okay, like let's say that he do not when you are in a relationship, or whenever. Okay, mm, whenever like he's like whenever he's just feeling like this, he just keep also like checking up your page very obsessively. He don't know how to control it, but yes, I do see here that he has it, and I see here that like for the past few weeks, okay, especially for past few weeks, I see here that he is very strongly feeling like that about you. He definitely have some like stalker-ish kind of a behavior also. That's why like he is giving that like hiding and just like checking up, like he do not really want his secret to be out that he's very possessive. But I would say like he is intensely possessive, and he's also a little secretive about it. Okay, yeah, definitely increasing right now, and for the past like 6 to 7 days, and for the past few weeks, I see here that it have been increasing. You're a little like shy about it, don't know- or to want to be very expressive about it, but it's definitely there and increasing. Yes. Yeah, he could be doing that. Like I see here that he hide it like deliberately. Okay, so if there is a possibility that he could be watching you with another page or anything like that, or anything he can do just to limit it, yes, definitely he's doing it because I see that he is trying to hide his possibilities of that. Like he could be, I don't know what he's doing to hide it, but he could be doing something to hide that he watches your page. Yes. Yeah, he could be doing that, or any any changes he can made in order to like hide his tendency or hide his energy. He's doing it because like the Scorpio hides his vulnerability, and I get that energy from him right now. I know that he's not a Scorpio, but I'm just saying that he's channeling that energy right now. Yeah, yeah, it's okay, it's fine, no problem. Just like let me know whenever you want to. Okay. Yeah, 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 I know. Thank you so much for being here, dear. I hope the reading helped. All the best. All the best. Okay, so yeah, good energy for you. I see here that there is a new love opportunity happening for you. Okay, and it could be the person like you may have connected in the past because it seems like a new love, but it is connected from the past. It could be a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. It could be a person you have channeled. Okay, you have been nice to, you have been sweet to, you have been like energetic with. Nice. Okay, so I see here that they could be coming towards you with a new type of crush or new type of intention, and it's like can we explore more, can we explore better, can we explore something just more sweeter than what we already had together. And I see here that this is an emotional wish fulfillment. Okay, this is a very sweet emotional wish fulfillment you could be having with this person, and they're saying like, I want to be close. Okay, I do not want to let this go. I see here that if there is a possibility of like any type of hard type of discussion or any type of difficult discussion you both may have had with each other in the past, I see here that you both may come together to clean that up. Okay, and just have a better conversation together. So yeah, that's very strong positivity, and this person seems to be doing also something or putting efforts. Okay, putting intentional good efforts in order to make things right with you. And I see here that they are also ready to like emotionally just approach you with that. Okay, they're saying that I want to like make you feel good about me, I want to make you feel positive about me, I want to make you feel just good about the connection we both are have with each other right now. Can we like do that? Can I like create those emotions with you again, and can I create that emotional intimacy with you again? So yeah, that's the intention I see in them, but I see here that there could be a chance of a new love coming towards you soon. Okay. It could be him. Okay, because it seems like you may have not been able to explore things properly. I do catch his energy. I do not know like if I have ever channeled excess energy or not, but I do feel like it could be a him. Okay. because it's giving like that. Okay, they have some intention of figuring things out and like just things like that. um but yeah, there is a possibility you could be able to like create a little bit more intimacy. Yeah, there is a possibility of him. Yeah, I can't like we can't promise that it's gonna be A, but pretty good chances of A because I know a few things. Because it seems like you both have some history together, but you may have not been able to deal with each other in a romantic way. Okay. Yes, Daria, wait a bit. Thank you so much for being here, Sophia. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a good one. Yes, I see here that it has a positive effect on your skin. It has a positive effect on, like in your regime. Yes, definitely. But one thing I need to need you to do right now is to be consistent with it. Okay, be consistent with it, and it's gonna be so much better for you. It's gonna be so much easier for you to get the type of get the type of results you are wanting to have here. Because yeah, I think like it's good, but it's good with consistency. Okay, do not get confused by other people and them letting you know that this is something you should do or that is something you should do. No, just focus on using it and you'll be good. Yes, I see here that he is missing you, and he's hoping that you guys can, can you guys spend some time together? Can you guys just approach each other for something good? And can you guys just spend some good time together? So yeah, I do see here that he is missing, he is missing you. I see here that he's also ready to explore some sexual things with you. He could be still refusing to work on the connection, or he's still refusing to work on the connection in that serious kind of a way. But I do see here that he's missing you, and he's hoping that you guys can connect and you guys can emotionally connect together and have some intimacy together. But no, yeah, I do see here that he is missing you, and pretty good. Okay, you could be able to get some form of communication from him within next 8 days, but he's missing you. Okay, it's best when you can provide with four options, okay, because that's the limitation here. So I'll check and try to give you as much as good energy as I can, okay. I'm getting good energies about genetics here and also respiratory, okay. But I'm not getting too much about bones, urine, or heart here. I see here that definitely some good energy regarding respiratory and genetics. I'm so sorry. Everything has a limitation, but that's what I got, okay. see here that this guy can do a little bit of back and forth, okay? I don't know why it feels like they could be doing some form of back and forth here in order to, like, ask you out. But I do see here by the end of the week, Saturday or Sunday, he could be, but he could also just, like, go cold a little bit before communicating with you. And then again, like, he's communicating with you, okay? So, like that back and forth people do sometimes just to be extra shitty. You may experience that with him, but don't, like, don't give in or anything like that. I feel here that he will talk to you later. He will talk to you by Saturday. Yeah, he will ask you out by Saturday. That is for Amor. Thank you so much, Amor, for being here. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Okay, so I feel here that he, like, everybody has a set life, right? I have a set life. Like, every day I wake up and do this, and like I see here that his routine was disrupted. Okay, for the past 4 to 5 days, his routine, his everything is disrupted. This could be traveling and him going to new places. Okay, and I see here that this could be a request. Okay, this could be a request from like, from some of his family members, and he could be traveling with them. Like, if he has a daughter, like, he also could be traveling with some of his like, with his daughter or any female child here, or like somebody who is a little younger than him and a female, and somebody, um like, somebody who's his family. I see here that he's needing to, like, travel with them and just to, like, give them more support. And I feel like, he is getting invested too much in that own thing. Okay, like, he's getting too much invested in that shit thing, and he's just not ready to, like, give other things in his life a lot of, like, a lot of just importance. Okay, but yeah, I do see here that he could be traveling. Okay, and I feel here that it could be, like, yeah, it seems like, something just happened which disrupted his way of life. Okay, like, it was not in his plan, but he need to do it in order to, like, just like, it was not his plan, it was not something he was thinking. He need to do it only because, just sometimes life happens. And I see here that he is needing to travel to support somebody. And I see here that after that, like, his ending, okay, it's almost ending. And I see here that, like, he could be just getting back to his own track. But yeah, I see here that something may have happened suddenly to, like, make him change his plans. Yes, definitely go ahead and do that. Okay, definitely go ahead and do that. And I see here that it can also bring him some form of positivity, because, like, sometimes life become a little mundane, and like, everybody needs some support, and everybody needs some, hello, come back to normal. Okay, don't stay in that ghosty energy. Okay, and like, they need a push. Okay, and you can give them that push. You can just go ahead and let them know that you are there for them. Okay, and I see here that you can, I feel that he also could be expecting you to do it. Okay, it's like, I know that, I'm manifesting it, like, he could be manifesting it. But yeah, he do want to talk to you and hoping to receive something from you, anything at least. And yeah, you can go ahead and do it, like, do it right now as we are talking. I don't know all the what is time for you though. Okay. Don't struggle here, Daria. Don't struggle. Say whatever you want to say. Okay? Yeah, I feel like, he could be a little not so great in like speaking or starting to have communication. So, yeah, go with your instinct though, but I do see here that you should go ahead and message him. You can go ahead and message him. That's all. There is always a choice. But I feel here that whatever have been like stressing him out or whatever, like blocking him from having better conversation with you could be getting released from his life. So it could be a good time for you to communicate. And I think earlier we got a energy that you can go ahead, communicate with him around Tuesday. Okay, if that's an opportunity you want to have. Yes, no, no, don't say too much, okay? Like, just say hi. I hope you are doing well. How are you? Or just say something so easy, okay? If you do not want to do it, say, see, like, the most important thing in the world and the most important thing in this whole universe is your energy. If your energy is feeling drained, then don't do it, okay? Don't do it right now. Doesn't matter whatever the energy is. You can go ahead and wait till Tuesday and then see like what he is trying to say and what his energy is. Okay, if he's deciding to not communicate, then yeah, maybe he is having some reasons, but you can also take care of yourself in that energy. Okay, you can also take care of yourself and be kind to yourself, so just do that. And I feel here that the best thing would be to wait a little bit. Okay, and if you can, if you're deciding to communicate, just say hi, how are you, I hope you're doing well. Just not a lot of things, okay? Just say something just very casual and just be chill with it, okay? Just don't stress yourself out too much. I see here that he will change his energy. Whatever have made him just go in this energy, I see here that it's changing, okay, and it's changing for better. So I see here that you guys will have the opportunity to heal the connection and get together or get connected better. I do see here that he could be traveling right now, and he could be traveling to where you are living, okay, and there is a good news or good energy, or there could be some good energies you could be experiencing with him around Saturday. Okay, like Saturday, like you guys could meet or you guys could spend some time together. But I see him traveling, I see him traveling today. Like I see him, he could be just being in your place today. And when he is being in that place, he's also giving you some love. Okay, he's also bringing some positivity and good actions here. He have been he have been deciding to focus on himself and grow himself or whatever he is doing. I see here that that's done now, and I see here that the healing will be possible, because this is something I see here that everybody desired the person to be with them, right? And I see here that he's gonna do that. He's gonna have that he's gonna give you that wish fulfillment and come towards you. And I see here that whatever part left is for August can have a good vibe. Okay, you both will have a good vibe and have a, I see there is a possibility of you both meeting and starting this from this Saturday. Okay, so that could be a near future energy you can take here, but you both can have a meeting together around that time. Okay, I know that you are frustrated right now or just not feeling that energy. Please take care of yourself. It's very important to fill your own cup. Give him some time. Hopefully, he will be able to do something right. And maybe by Thursday, okay? That's I got earlier. And I'm so sorry that you're feeling like this, okay? Please take care of yourself. You have such a beautiful energy. To see you in any type of not so good energy is not a good vibe. So I hope you feel better the soonest, okay? And I hope he will do the best. Thank you so much for being here, Daria. I hope the reading helped. All the best. Have a good one. Thank you so much, everyone, for being here. I hope the readings helped. All the best, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Thanks so much. Have a good one.